Check. Yeah, man, we just wait for the people them come in and things, see? And I set up my thing, them here, so see them here too, you see me? Why depression there? Jamaicans are depressed now. All on the Brazil fans. All on the Brazil fans are depressed now. Oh, see area. One video me I look for, man. Me say depression take over Jamaica, you know. Brazil gone home. Alright, you don't know where you're going on location roll call. Pilot McQueen, big up yourself in a proper respect. Miss Edda Beckford, big up yourself in a rating, Jizzy. Check. Check. Location roll call. I don't know the drill. Let's go. Gentlemen, I know the microphone sounds so today now. Check. Oh man, I hear some kind of feedback here. Check. Let's go. People, remember the members only party tomorrow. Remember the members only party tomorrow night, 8 o'clock. Members only online party tomorrow. Check.
Yeah.
Oh, Philip Williams, you got a joke, don't you? Oh, you're at my girlfriend's house in West Palm Beach. Oh, you got jokes. Big up yourself, Philip. Shanna the Blessed. Big up John G. Large up Christina Brown Sugar. Neil Makuti. Big up yourself, you know. Narval, I see you. Alright, location, roll call. Atlanta, see you. Tariq. Winterpeg, aka Winnipeg in Canada. See you, Shanna. Janice Gardner, freezing rain in Chicago. I see you. Lisa Duet, St. Vincent and the Grenadines. Nakita, Texas. Keto Gardner, big up yourself. Del Marine. I see some of you members, you're gone in the blue zone now. YouTube put in the blue zone now. You see it? That means they're not hold the order. You see it? Big up all of the blue emoji. Members, as soon I see one jam in pink, see me large up on yourself, on the so reach the blue too. You see it? Big up all of the members. AG born Jamaican, ATL large up. Come on, what's going on here? Give me vibes. We're waiting for some more people to come. Stephanie, always. Kill one Jen in Switzerland. Big up yourself, Stephanie. Raga loves you. Orlando Summit, Toronto, Canada. Big up. Up Top Brown, West Palm Beach, Florida. Let's look over the Ragashanti page on Facebook and see what's going on over there. Washington all the way, Paulette McQueen says. Marsha from Maryland, large up. Shoe show in Birmingham, UK, big up. No, Marsha from Maryland, shoe show from Birmingham. Natalie Duffus over there in Manhattan. Cheryl, big up yourself. You don't know your foundation in a large up in a goodie. Damisi Boreal. Montreal, Canada, bonjour. Damisi, comment allez-vous? And for us, nous allons très bien, merci, Damisi. That was my French. It's awful, I know. Let's go. Location, roll call. Right, wait for the people, I'm coming. All I know the press about the Brazil loss, so come cheer up on yourself now. Reggae, I don't forget making a bill back. Come in. Check. Hey. Location roll call. Norval, make sure say early tomorrow for the party, 8 o'clock. Cause we know what happened the last night. Allery Green, Salt Marsh in Falmouth, I see you. Horetta does. Horetta say if the show start, like seriously, Horetta? Seriously? Crystal Clear says she's watching from Switzerland. You lie. You don't watch from no Switzerland. Which part of Switzerland you there? Crystal Clear, you too lie, boy. You there? Tell me which part of Switzerland you there. Tell me which part of Switzerland you there. And make sure say you don't tell me say you're there Switzer in a Switzerland. Cause none of no go so. Crystal Clear, which part of Switzerland you there? Oh, who I know? 2 degree up there in the Bronx, large up. Check. Let's go. Fun time. Jack, big up yourself, you know, Jack Bowen, big up yourself. When I go to church today, I read a man named Deacon Bowen. He was a junior choir. I'm director, I did in a junior choir. Yeah, I was in the choir at church, East Queen Street Baptist Church. Yes, like seriously, I was in the choir. Me, we can't sing. But here's my thing when me did I sing, though. If you make me sing by myself like Brian Thompson, who could have sing good, like it's over, like, you know, can't hold a key, awful, run out everybody out of the room. But you know what me did good at? You see, if everybody else on key, me can't catch for them key, you know. Don't ask me to catch a key by myself, you know. But when everybody else on key, me can't catch for them key. And I saw me hold it in a choir, you understand? Oh God, Sonia, you're alright, darling. Me know say you're a Brazil fan too, you know. Sonia, you're alright. Depression will take you down. Depression will bust up your head now, don't it, Sonia? I'm a rock there. Eh? In Sonia, depression will take you down. You don't even gonna give the boss look a sort out later the way depression will take you down, Sonia. My grenade friend Sonia. Because you know Sonia's a Brazil, you know. All of the Jamaican who ever did over Brazil, Lord God, the amount of body we dead tonight, enough Jamaican man body dead tonight, you know, because of Brazil them say. Right? The amount of man when now get no coochie from the woman them who say Brazil straight tonight. Nothing I run tonight. Depression I take them. Me not bring the side in, but and me's a messy fan, you know. Even though I'm not too Argentina have a political history there when Argentina have a racist country, you know. And if you check out the history of Argentina with racism and nothing normal. You know, there's enough black people there, enough of the South American country, them except Argentina. It's not by accident. I used to go out with something down there, but Messi a good somebody. And I made it a Messi from Barca. Right? Lick Your Lips Caribbean Limited. Lick Your Lips Caribbean Limited. Wait, Lick Your Lips Caribbean Limited. Just say, always sweet when Brazil get knocked out of the World Cup. Sweet, me subtle. But wait, Lick Your Lips. Lick Your Lips, aren't you a member? Lick Your Lips. How come you're not showing as a member? Well, it's probably not you. Lick Your Lips, are you located in London? Let me know if you're located in London. Because for some reason I thought you were... Lick Your Lips, aren't you a member of Ragashanti TV? I'm like, why is it your name in green? I'm confused with somebody else who have the... I think I'm probably would be confusing you with somebody else who have a bakery in London. G-Stop 220, Toronto, Canada, I see you. Okay. So what me did I say a while ago? I forgot to me that. Yo, people like when I come in, make sure say on Sweet Pea, Deltona, Florida, big up yourself, you know. Wait there. Pooley Barrett, okay, member, okay, larger. And for those of you asking, the people them we see with them name colored, they're members of Ragashanti TV. They must support the thing and whatever they're members. So we just want to big up to them. Yolande, how you pronounce your name? Yolande Buffonge, hi from London. Big up yourself. People are going to kick it off with that video and then we are going straight to the phone line, you know, because we want more calls. We want more calls and we want more people get in and call. But I'm sitting for play a phone, man. This cross is, well, I'm not done yet. Wait. Hold on and give me a second to make a find it. Because I'm telling you that thing, you know. People, you know, say, all right. People. Hold on.
When I'm in a relationship, I don't...
All right, so people, me know, people, honestly, I am one of the most non-judgmental person you can find. Honestly, like for real. The late great Ian Boyne, noted journalist from Jamaica, he famously said to me, like, I am, what was the adjective he used to modify it? He something like you're a rampant relativist. And what he was getting at is that he's familiar with the my discipline, my social science discipline, in which I have my Ph.D. anthropology. And one of the fundamental tenets of anthropology is cultural relativism. And cultural relativism essentially says, judge no one, condemn no one, because everybody, the way they think and the way they behave, there's a cultural logic behind it. And the onus is on you to learn the cultural logic, why people are the way they are. So Ian Boyne famously accused me of being too much like that. You know, he's like, you explain away why people do what they do instead of just telling them when they're wrong. And he was mistaken. Because I have no problem saying, the reason why they do that is so and so and so and blah, 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 blah. But I understand what they think, you know, in terms of why they do, you know, that type of thing. So I am very non-judgmental to a fault. And in fact, even since lately, I've got some experiences where I'm getting away from that because in being so non-judgmental, people end up take advantage of me. And then end up across me, say me do them something and me I take advantage of them because me just give them free rein for do what them want to do and then them just get bright and out tired and rank with it and start style me because I just don't care, you know, but I start caring now. But the point is I am very, very, very non-judgmental. But people may tell you, say, that video may go play here now, right? I start watch it and then when me a listener, people, I went there like something fly out of my mouth. I'm not telling you what me say, but me catch myself, like after me listener, me catch myself like me just judge her right out, me judge her and start class her up, you know, and start do her up and all these things or whatever, and me catch myself a judge her up on something to do with on a level that has to do with, you know, superficiality. I'ma check myself. I check myself. You know, I'm come on, Raga, come on. Be nice. But me I go play it. I'm going to hear what other thing, right? And please, people, like the live. If you're there on Facebook, like it. Make sure say you like it. If you're there on YouTube, like it. To please like the live. All right, so I'm going to play this. And boy, I hear phone reaction to you, see me? All right? Okay, I'm going to bring it over here, so. Okay, here we go.
When I'm in a relationship, I don't believe in spending my money on my man. His money is for me. My money is for me. Okay, so that means when we go out, we go on dates, we go shopping, we do whatever, we are using his money. My money does not get touched, okay? That is just the standard. Argue with your mama.
Into my heart, into my heart, come in. Bombard, this is Crystal. I reload some, what that? It comes, I reload German. Pound for such a really there Switzerland, but anyway. Make a play a Reggae, My girl say, argue with your mama. Go argue with your mama. That my girl say here.
When I'm in a relationship, I don't believe in spending my money on my man. His money is for me. My money is for me. Okay, so that means when we go out, we go on dates, we go shopping, we do whatever, we are using his money. My money does not get touched. Okay, that is just the standard. Argue with your mama.
Go argue with your mama. That goodie say. Goody say go argue with no mama. You got a problem with that? Go argue with no mama. Okay, good in an argument with no bright. Yes, Delmarine call Richie Rebel for that one, yeah. Goody say go argue with no mama. Oh. Lloyd Clark, I wanted them Keith in the building. I want to them. Yeah, what? Well, I don't want to think about that woman then. 646. Oh, what the number? Why don't I put up the number? I think that would be a good idea, right? Okay, let's go. 646-880-9161. 646-880-9161. Go argue with no mama. With the Liquor Lips Caribbean Limited. Aren't you a member? Or do I have it wrong? For some reason, I thought that... Well, Richie Rebel said, that man in the video, bro. Richie, when you say she's a man, no. Yo! Me say, when... Like, I'm non-judgmental, I swear, I'm not. Nice wife, big up yourself. Raga loves you. No, nice wife, you need to become a member, you know. Okay, me work out that for you, no worry yourself. You see the first time I see her and thing and she said, this is actually done. I say, yo, a class, I'm not going to tell her the one I said because it wasn't nice. It wasn't nice. But here's the thing. A lot of women believe in that doctrine. A lot of women subscribe to that doctrine. What they make is for themselves. And what the man make is for them and the man. And what them make is themselves. And their thing is, there's nothing selfish about it. There's nothing one-sided about it. And the general language is, that's how it is. Many Jamaicans, they quote the Bible too. They say it's so God ordained it. Many of them have this logic that that's what real men do. And if you're a real man, you would never ask a woman for anything. If you're a real man, you would never want the woman to contribute anything. honestly, people, this weekend, Craigton, I have to go figure out a way. I have to close some of them up here, you know, because boy, Craigton, this weekend, I have to go figure out a way for I don't know, wipe the computer and start it over or something. See it a max out there, 100%. The software a max out and thing, all right? But anyway, a whole heap of Jamaican on subscribe to that. No, people, no, this is different, you know. This is different from you have a whole heap of situation where the man is the breadwinner and the man pay the bills and thing, and it's not a one-sided selfish thing, right? But with she, it's just obvious what fear orientation is. She one of them will just say, oh, you mean? Come in at this, you spend your money, you don't spend. My money not spend around here. And then here she say, she basically said, my money nothing spend at all. Come in like one woman would call me back in the day. And she make the same argument. And then like, you know, I say, well, so you want to buy your man a gift? And she say, yeah, I'm going to buy him a gift. Yeah, I buy him a gift. I don't have a problem, I buy him a gift. I'm going to buy him a gift right now. But him just need to give me the money. Yo! You know, she say, yeah, she will buy her man a gift, her man a minor and all them, she buy a gift. But any gift she buy for her man is him must give her the money for she buy a gift for her man. Jesus. Jesus. Anyway, what say you people? You call him about anything you want to call him about, and if you have something to say about this too. 646-880-9161, 646-880-9161, 646-880-9161. Do remember the WhatsApp number is I should know this now, shouldn't I? 929-400. Wait, did somebody just... Oh, Richie Rebel, big up yourself. See that people, Richie Rebel, TamFam Platinum, Richie Rebel, TamFam Platinum. See that, big up yourself. Come and just see the thing come up and thing. Large up Richie Rebel. I say a word. What was I saying? I was saying something before. Yeah, the WhatsApp number. Everybody has said she don't have. What do mean she don't have a man? On a brighty, what do mean the girl don't have a man? Goody have a man, you know your Goody say. Goody have her man and the man spend all of her money upon her and she don't spend the money upon her man because she good like that, you know, so she a star. I want me to not go and I couldn't rate the queen. Because I'm looking at her and I'm seeing like, you know, almost like an exact replica to like a Beyonce or you know, or yeah. I want to the low Goody when I go like couldn't read Goody, you know. You know Goody say. Yeah. She right. People, me catch myself, you know. Me catch myself. I said, boy, I said some things, you know, along the lines like, but coupon sheet too, you know. You know, again, me not telling what me say. It wasn't nice. But why the whole Anna say she's single? That is interesting. The whole Anna say she's single. So when they say a woman who talk like that, she not a man though. Well, Sonita, you know, so that is true. You know, sometimes they speak a lot of things and in truth, they are not doing it. Sonita, that is so true. Because I know a whole heap of woman. Man have to mind them and them who are money man, them say and whatever, and them really stay so for true. Them really stay so for true. Always have a look at one man. Always have a look at one man. Them would have do anything for that look at one man there. Them would have spent and them last span that look at one man there. Me know, and no man throughout the years over, me always know some man who stays. So man stays so too, you know. Have a bag of chat and whatever and thing. And I always have a look at one woman who have him weak or something like so or whatever. But that is true. Javamir, big up yourself, Javamir. See it there? Chicken back, large up. Yeah, big up all members. Yeah, man, you have people who stay so for true. One bag of chat in a public and then in a private, a different something when you find out what go on with them. Yeah, that's true. That's true. But me I look at one thing with the and there's a woman, it was a woman and man, and they were both saying this thing about 50-50 in a relationship. They must say it's damn foolishness. But they weren't taking a side so the man forgive more or the woman forgive more. They must say what it means to be a man and what it means to be a woman. They must say, oh, it can't be 50-50. So then basically I say man have man roles and woman have woman roles. But the argument they were making though is not say it's only the man role for spend money or it's only the woman role for do certain things either, you know. They were just saying this whole thing that everything split down the middle 50-50. Them I say is nonsense. I kind of agree with that. I agree with that because I have friends who disagree with the following, and yeah, the reason why I am like that is from socialization, but it's something I accept. So I guess who am I to go judge somebody else who accepts something that they too are socialized to do? Because me, for example, like if me in a house with my family, I'm my lady or whatever, and them something there, and we hear boof outside, me know why she go there. And it's not going to be, oh, it's a 50-50 split. The last time I heard a sound outside, I went. So it's your time to go now. Go out there and go face that person, whatever it is, that burglar. What? No. That not going to happen. That not going to happen. You understand? You know, me and my people are chill or whatever. I rate me say, baby, clutch. Me, I go deal with it. You understand? So I come from that school. So I know 50-50 that. And it apply to some other things and whatever. Even some simple things. Like, you see, moving. You see the little something of them like to take up the plate and wrap it up in a paper and take up. I hear them something that you see, man. Me hear them something there with a passion. Me hear the little something of them we have to do. Me can't stand them something there. You see the big something them for lift that big thing and for go over your sand and me that. You leave it alone. Me will do that. You understand? So but just I say on some level the 50-50 split thing, me understand it. But at the same time, and people wanna bear with me here because the streaming software that I'm using, it keeps maxing out. In terms of CPU usage, it keeps going to 100%. So when I see some look stuttering and go on, basically the software struggle to keep up. I have to find out. Well, I clearly can't find out now. But it I do that from 1 day, so it might don't even be something to do with the computer. Crichton and I were talking about it. Sometimes these things, them save up things in a cache and in a memory and you have to just figure out how to empty them, you know? But anyway. Yeah, Richie, some of them take the 50-50 thing too literal. Yeah, you know. And if you have the money and you have the man or whatever, and you have the money, spend the money. It shouldn't be a problem. Okay, lick your lips. Me understand now. Thanks. Me see it. Me see the explanation. Oh, yeah, because I was confused because I know you remember. I know you remember. Okay, thanks for that explanation. Now I understand. Okay, good. Lick your lips is a member, but she have more than one phone, so she, when I'm telling her business, she just explain it to me. Okay, cool. Lick your lips. I wonder why you use that name for your thing, lick your lips. I know it's about food for you, but it's kind of provocative. But anyway, Juanita, big up. But yeah, so the 50-50 something that some people take it too literal, you know. And don't believe me as a man not to spend them money. A man can't lead if you're in a relationship with a woman. And there are many reasons why you and her are together. And in terms of, kind of balancing of, you're weighing, why you're with her and what's the benefit of being with her and all. There are many situations where the nature of the relationship and the dynamics of the relationship are such that one person has carried the weight. And it's a pretty good relationship. Nothing wrong with that. Nothing wrong if the woman have it and the man have it, then pay everything. If me there with somebody and I mean know why me there with her, me happy with her and whatever, and me have it, I'm paying every damn thing. Me I pay everything because me know why me there with her. I mean know so she not steer so, I mean know so she not clown me out or grounds me out or I come from some little thing where oh you're the man you're supposed to. I'm hold on back for my thing or whatever, so. But me know I say Miss Lady I know with fear thing and whatever. But talk it truth, some of the woman agree with her, though. Yeah, some of the woman agree with her. We don't know some of them agree with her, right? Somebody say play it again, them just come in and play one more time. No, so enough of them agree with her. Okay, here we go. But she bright, man.
When I'm in a relationship, I don't believe in spending my money on my man. His money is for me. My money is for me.
I wonder if listen, even though at the end, she explained and go on and she said the little sensational thing, argue with your mama. The one important line there, I don't believe in spend. That is the line. That is the line.
On my man. His money, I don't believe in spending my money on my man.
That right there. I don't believe in spending my money on my man. What is clear there? It's obvious that money is of value, right? So we know that money has value in terms of what it can do. So money is valuable to her. So her man, however she see him or whatever, he's not worthy enough. He himself is not of value for she spend this important thing of value what she have, which is money. Him not important enough for she spend any money upon him. So money is important to she, obviously. Money is important. But our man, him not that important for she spend fear important money upon him. But it's our man, because she says our man. So just like a woman complain about men objectifying them sexually and whatever, here we have an instance where clearly the man is being objectified. He's just a tool, he's just a tool. By her own utterance, she own it, first person, my money, and she said, my man. So she owned two things there. My, but one is not worthy of the value of the other. It's very clear. And that is a line. That is a lie. I mean, what you say, there's other things, but that are the key part.
When I'm in a relationship, I don't believe in spending my money on my man.
When I am in a relationship, I don't believe in spending my money on my man. When I'm bumbleclad, you know.
Relationship, I don't believe in spending my money on my man. His money, when I'm in a relationship, I don't believe in spending my money on my man. His money is for me. My money is for me. Okay, so
people want to realize, you see that second part there? She don't even say what the other general them saying that where his money is for us. She don't even use the first person plural. She say his money is for me. I don't believe in spending money on my man. Boom. His money is for me. My money is for me. People big and serious, you know. I not support certain arms also, you know, but when I not support certain arms house, but them type of something, yeah, make some man eventually feel them entitled to engage in a certain behavior with women, you know, because, you know, at some point, even if them do so forget in and do so forget the front and do so in a relationship, but then after them, you know, ain't no one thing and whatever them, and them a follow that something there, the same person who think like that, you know, who is, you know, who very often is guided by, you know, a selfishness, and who is very often is that way because of some form of self-entitlement. That person too is also likely to think they're entitled to behave in some other way also that is going to be offensive to the man who, again, you know, he's functioning from from an orientation where fee money is for she and fee money is not for him. And I saw some man reach a point when them end up do all certain things, you know. When the woman said, no, but me have a right for the so and thing. And like I was telling you guys in the past, that I was arguing with a colleague of mine at the University of the West Indies when I was a lecturer there. And she heard the Vibes Cartel song when him said, this are for the whatnot, this are for the, you know, I know the Vibes Cartel when him say, him want, like him basically, I say, man, sex out all of the things them when buy for her and thing. And I was telling her, you know, that I'm not agreeing with him. I'm just saying you're just understanding it from one side, because in Jamaican society, particularly in a poor communities and them something there, a man have to work hard for buy all the blows and all them something for woman. A man have to work hard for mine woman, you know. The money no come easy for them man there, you understand? And then you have some man out in the road, you know, they might take some significant risk when them go hustle and go rob and thief and all them something there and whatever and right. And in a for them mind now, you know, when you structure the thing that way there and thing, it's like them on some level, they too become entitled and believe because, you know, and again, you know, I don't subscribe to that. I just want to be clear, right? You have some man out there them believe because them spend money on woman, them entitled to do anything them like with woman. That's a foolishness too, right? You make a choice, right? If you don't like what you're getting in return, you leave it. You don't have a right for going beat woman and a kill woman and all them foolishness there, whatever. So, I'm not join that, but I just I say, on a different level, you know, that is a justification then where them not really understand it, you know, the justification, the over the side with man, when them a go hard, you know, for provide for this and that, and the attitude from some woman is like, you're supposed to. Now that man for though. Yeah, get my front. or whatever, and after a while, them think they creep up on some man and them can't manage it and them start to believe, so boy. Them have to equalize the situation in some ways, and unfortunately, them resort to violence, I want to AJ. I want you allow mackerel out of this. See mackerel put up her baby father. See mackerel put up her baby father on social media. And, let me see me can. You don't see that mackerel put up her baby father. AJ, understand yourself, yeah. Let me see. Our mackerel name on Instagram. Let me see. Instagram. I want mackerel name on Instagram. Mackerel and my baby father, man. Good baby father and be things. And let me see my find it. Mackerel. Which one is she? Mackerel official one. Mackerel. Oh Lord, I don't know. I'm gonna try that one. And look like him another one, yeah. I'm try. Hold on. No man, mackerel roll out with that baby father, man. I want my tone. Try the one, yeah. Mackerel official one. Well, somebody sent me the video, I just well, I don't. Well, it look like a two shave, and a two shave, one, yeah? Yeah, that. It's a trying girl, But anyway, mackerel roll out with her baby father up on social media, man. Big things are going on for mackerel and thing and whatever, right? Mackerel show who she there with. People like Tony Fox can't post who she there with, right? Yeah. And, me go up on the page a while ago and me no see it. People are asking it, man. And the youth want it up and thing, him not hide or nothing. Right? Him not hide or nothing. The youth. No, I don't go up on her site and me know. Well, a 2 page have and me know. Unless me nah, let me see. I know that. I don't see it, people. I don't see it. All right, let's not go loud that. Anyway, 646-880-9161. 646-880-9161. 646-880-9161. All right. Let's see. Well, I don't see the baby father of it. Well, somebody sent it to me. I can't bother go look for it now because I have to go upload it somewhere. I can't go do that now. I never saw. But no, man, she posted a video with her baby father, man. Big things are going for mackerel and thing, yeah. No phone can't post, only do it. Fox can't post. It's on her TikTok. Richie, you can email it to me, or if you have, WhatsApp it to 929 400 1249. Right? 929 400 1249. Good afternoon, caller. Wagwan.
Just I tell you, say that on our TikTok.
Say that, but who this?
Richie.
Oh, no, well, send it to me, no, but send it to, you can't send it to the, eh?
Me send it to you, man.
No, man, send it to, the 929 or the either the Gmail or the 929 400 1249 number, yeah? Because that depend the desktop where I use to stream. 929 400 1249.
Okay.
Yeah, man, send it to that one. Enough thanks, yeah?
Yeah.
All right. All right, people, come on, come on, call in now, 646-880, 9161-646-880-916. Check the link I posted here. Cheryl, you say every time you try to join, it's not letting you join. Ragashanti TV. Some people who have iOS devices, they're not going to see the join, but just send me a just send me a text, man, or WhatsApp and thing, and then I'll send you the link and you can join. All right? Now send me a text to ragashanti@gmail.com or just send it to 929 400 1249. 929 400 1249, right? Anybody that text me, they sound to text me, all right? And I'll send you the link and you just click the link and you join. All right, Cheryl, bless. What? Oh, well, okay. Boy, I can't keep up with none of them something with TikTok and all. Why? I be things and I go on with, you know. All right, Richie, me I look out for the link. Yo, hey, so what on? Nobody not call today. How? So I see what I go on and not call my guy, and I come have a whole heap of work to do, you know. Lick your lips, man, over there in England and thing, to support her, you know. Or people do remember some host Latoya Lake party February 3rd in London. Alicia allow me. But no, man, I can't keep up with everything, man. The amount of some out there. One of the time people are Raga, you need to be on Pinterest. Raga, you need to go over to Reddit. Raga, you have to go over on LinkedIn. And I'm like, no, you know, I'm on LinkedIn, but there's well, I can't keep up with, too busy, man. I can't keep up with too much of them, man. Facebook and them something. Good afternoon, caller. What's up?
Well, I mean, I already to call you, I hear other people before me call, because, you know, sometimes I think me talk too much things.
No, but sometimes, you know, so I still have to get used to the woman name by your phone, though.
I'm a niece name that in a whole with the pound one account, so.
Oh, every time I see the Sophia and me advice, I'm like, huh?
Yeah, Sophia, I don't want to know like hear about when me talk about sex or about rather, you know, like, you know, too she not get nothing, we don't know why, but it's just miserable when she hear nothing about sex. It just irritates her.
No, you know, say people who not get no sex, or who don't get good sex, or who have never known what good sex is like. You know, so them are the most miserable people and thing, and the more that what them hate when you talk about sex and this and that and bring up God and slackness and thing, because them not getting any.
Me can't even send a video where pretending bad word cussing and etc. She just irritated her. I just think Yeah, we always tell us that boy, you are one of the big good man. You can't find man, she never get a good one. You know?
She never get a good grind yet. Oh Lord.
Yeah. Lick and promise, man.
Lick and promise.
You know,
what you mean? Lick and promise.
Yeah, you know, stand up behind one tree, behind a horse back and all that. So, cricket.
Yeah. I them look foolish this there.
She want somebody to drive it banana and she belch and poop and do everything and cough.
Oh, yeah, so she want to get some good body where make she belch and poop and thing and them something like that. Yeah. No, my thing is when I always say to Uma, I say, yo, you ever get sat out yet, and when you get up off of the bed for go to the bathroom, you have to pause and sit down back. You ever get one of them sat out there yet?
Yeah, you turn out fool and call all them. I remember one night one girl give me some karate kick like a Brucey like that. Then I'm just, I tell her thanks, you know what.
I kick you up? What should I kick you up for? Wait a minute, what should I kick you up for?
You sit down at the bedside and the sex was so good that.
Right.
Me that just say, we say thank you. Right, I can't see her name and we call somebody else's name. Kingston, woman get up on her too. If you get on her hand and put like a kick like a mule. You hear me, man? So I say, I'm the right person. I tell you thank you.
Yeah, but post. Let me tell you something now. You see, identity for women, a bigger deal for them than we, you know.
Yeah,
Post. You ever hear a man say anything like, oh, my name is, you ever hear a man I tell him name and I tell you how to pronounce it or I tell you how it starts? You ever hear a man talk? Man not talk so, you know. But a woman always, my name is Catherine with a K. Okay, with a K. Yeah. You have to get it right. Right? And if you don't pronounce them name right, them upset. The name something they post, I know not the normal for woman, man. Them women they lose it if you get them name wrong with some things. Them no.
Because you know when you go to a new woman, you have to go find a woman where your mind depends all the time to make it work. Because sometimes you did a date and you have to think about somebody because that one they just fresh, you don't get used to it yet. So most of the time you have to think about other people why you agree. And then you think
that is if the sort out really pop down and you have to put somebody else there. I have done that when I did younger. Well, you do that too? I would never do that again. But I used to do that when I was younger. You just have to imagine. Imagine the other person there, don't.
I have no idea. When me a jerk out now, it's so weird. Me just choose somebody out there. Come here, Rihanna. You know, that's all. You know, just get up and jerk out. You know, you have it. Then come here. You know who have 4 fitness for me?
Who have 4 fitness for you? Rihanna? Janet Jackson have 4 times you breed her, don't? Yeah, man.
4 times you breed. We breed up all over them movies and they know. And they can't do nothing about it.
Yo, 1 minute. We say they can't do nothing about it. Yo, when I was younger, you did have this black woman. Her name was Jane Kennedy. What me a boy? I don't know if you remember she. Yeah. You remember Jane Kennedy?
Yeah. You don't remember she.
Oh man, Jane Kennedy was like, oh. So when I got through my little puberty and whatever I think, and Jane Kennedy was like she was just like the easy for me. You know how much time he come on her in our bathroom?
Yes. How much?
How many time I come on Jane Kennedy, man, and she like it and laugh with me and hug me up and thing. No, a big superstar me talking about the amount of time in the bathroom and thing when me about my fist and thing and we come and Jane was like, oh, this is so wonderful and she love it and hug me up and all these things and whatever. Me if tell you, you understand? Yeah.
Well, you don't say that time when I got excited, imagination is better than knowledge, right?
Yeah. No. I have said that. I say it's more important.
No, that's Albert Einstein said that, right?
Oh, okay. No. I just think imagination and creativity are more important. Well, it's two very important. But go on.
Right. So whenever I imagine a woman do it too, you know?
Of course women do it too, yeah.
You know mostly woman, one day me ask my baby mother, you know, which one of them movie star that you'd really to? And she has every Denzel Washington.
Denzel.
I hope how my rape him, you know.
Yeah, well, if I'm a rape Denzel. No, man, enough woman sleep with Denzel. Enough woman sleep with Denzel. Well on. Me did that woman at Jersey. You know why too? Because they come mix up my name with that. You remember that woman at Jersey, right? You remember, right? Where you go find out I go bust out this with your little dirty stinking self. But anyway. One time me and her chilling and chat say like I sleep with Barack Obama and come all the while. I'm like, so me I say to her, I say, I'm big man now, so them things they not bother me, but I say, see me and you for stop talk or whatever, we never read, what's that do with it? And I say, but no say them thing that to man here, because man can't manage them something there. You can't tell her, you can't lay down with them man in a bed and then you tell the man, but you sleep with Barack Obama all the while and you come. And I choose she did that tell you. I choose she did that tell she sleep with Obama all the while and thing and Ray, you understand?
Yeah.
But Puss, if you in a relationship, right? You're there with somebody, and when you sleep with a person, you have to think about other things and not imagine them as somebody else and whatever. Can there be a case to say, no, this is a good woman or a good man, whoever the case may be and whatever, I'm not get them up, so I have to do this to keep my good woman or keep my good man. Can there be a case for that? Or if somebody have to do that, them should have leave the relationship? What you say?
No, man, I does not. Don't forget,
What?
Sex is a mind thing.
Yeah.
That'll come from your mind. I think about it, right?
Mm-hmm.
When you're there. Now, sometimes when we just meet a woman, we don't have that chemistry yet. The chemistry not built up yet. So you have to wait until the chemistry build up. You would have found that you can't find all the erection, so you have to go think about the boy you have a clot when you know, man. So you have your sheep and for your man for the wood get up. You understand me?
Right.
Get used to that person, yeah. No care how sexy the woman look out there when they come on the first approach. It's just not the day that approach I go for yourself.
What you mean the first approach? What do you mean?
You have to with the first approach and say you have to have sex with that. Really did it sometimes you're feeling I say you want it, but in your mind, you have to chemistry is important.
Nah, man, sometimes no, man.
Chemistry with that.
Well, no, usually when you're in a position that the chemistry already built, it's sometime after you get, if you say something after you get, routine, and you're there with the person a long time and them something there.
No, after you're there with the person for a period at that time, everything will change.
Okay.
Yeah, send the woman that when they just meet and you, they are already man will do them so bad and they still think over them when they are sex and all them things. They just can't come out of their head. Because only they can think about that man and then they build up vibes and then you get the sweetness like this. You know?
Well,
it's like a Bluetooth.
Yeah, go on.
It's like a Bluetooth thing, Like how me, I think they breed Janet got to 4 times already, right?
Suppose why you have to go? Why you breed Janet 4 times? Why you have to go so many times? Why you come? Why 1 or 2? Why you breed her 4 times?
No, but me already have my mind for her. I love Janet partially because I love the Jackson family.
Right. No, but post a 4 times you breed her. That's like you know.
Yes, that's why I'm a young deal, you know.
Okay, yeah.
Right now, you know, breed Rihanna yet, you know.
You not breed Rihanna yet? Yeah.
No, yeah, because and that dirty boy they come breed, you just burn me, man.
Just more okay, you can't still breed her in your space, you gotta breed her.
You go and breed her. You know, sometimes, their first approach is kind of difficult sometimes because sometimes you're going to have one another. Father God, just give me the strength to just keep up with this, you know, because you know I invite you, you know.
Push, you ever sat out and pray if you not come? Yeah, me used to do it. When me younger. Me used to pray like sat out and thing. And you pray and you beg God for us hold it off for a while and thing. And man, you send up a couple prayer like sincere prayer and beg God to do no make it come in. Yeah, you know.
Well, you believe in me like when that fire killing that, I mean, me run down well credit now. But then, back then, no, how you believe, you know? Me used to, I breathe in and I imagine to me I play a game and I know and I drop a sick love, you know. To take me mind off it sometimes because the sweetness, you know. Just think, you say that mama and papa think that you're careful like, you know, man. The truth is the one that you have to find your drop on top. Yeah.
No, I tell you something and you tell me if this is offensive because a woman thought that this was disrespectful to my mother. And I don't think it was disrespectful. I think it's right. No, hold on. Like back in the day, I really don't do it now, but like one of the things that I think about the idea for you not come is to think about something horrible, right? Think about something depressing because that would just kind of make you. And I have thought about my mother's funeral for not come. Yeah.
No.
Well, anything wrong with? Well, I'm sure them people at Jane Kennedy. For some people ask me, Jagger and him, you know, him come from my time. So, people, that is Jane Kennedy right there. She may tell about when I was she born from I think late 40s or early 50s or somewhere around there. But that was her. She was like proper black woman sex symbol back in the day, and the object of my fantasies and my jerking off episodes and thing. Jane Kennedy was it for me, you know. A big, you know, old woman now, probably in her 70s, 80s, but what I'm saying is anything wrong with that? Anything wrong with that?
I don't. I just say you want to think about something sad. That's
right.
And that's why you choose.
Right.
Me normally think about playing a game, and you know, I play some skills and all them things. It kind of
and that make you come. That make you come. Delay you come.
Yeah, that delay you come because when you put your mind on it too much, and that's why you go come back. So you decide to alright. You say you think about something sad. You don't think about nothing sad. We don't think me I play a game. First of all. If we like 2 flour dumplings or 2 canning dumplings for it, I drink anything. Alcohol. We can say when we have up on a land stand and we do that. And then now we don't think about playing a game. That's how we do it. Me don't think about my mother because my mother was wicked too much. She's very spiteful.
Okay. Well,
let me tell you something. You know when my mother did live there in New York, and she died in Jamaica. But me know so she's sick, you know. It never surprised me she died. She died natural. Anyway, that woman, and when me watch a porn, and I get myself preparing myself to jerk off. And that woman did right in the procedure. They called me from Jamaica. I called me when me look. They said my mother did. We say, okay. It's busy, I know, let me call you right back. Me call you as soon as you finish. Yeah? Besides, you're happy. Me soon call back. Yeah? I continue with my blues in and jerk and then call them, you know. Why you're not into the woman everything. No, why she purposely, I feel dead when me, I go jerk off. Tell me now. I say to me, if you talk by jerk off, you come talk about the death. No, me do what me have to do first. Right? And now me and she come here.
Pause.
Right?
Puss, you need help. You really need. No, you really know, Puss, you need help. Puss, you need help. Go. You jerk off and them call you and tell you say your mother drop out and then you tell them wait a little bit because you go finish jerk off, no?
No, I couldn't touch something that I didn't start yet, you know. I really have to love myself because I then, you know. And she then called me and tell me to my mother. Then something telling me to call him back. You understand?
You know how much people get in enough trouble with that. Something happen, them both will come, and them decide to them have to finish come. Yeah, and them have to come and what. Me never have that problem then when me in them trouble, you know, and something happening, you know. I'm out. Me come right out and thing. Yeah, man. Never had a problem there. Never had a problem. One time,
you know, the people about YouTube wicked,
the more cuss out your clot, you know. The more cuss out. The more people call it, tell you say your mother dead. You back your face, people call it, tell you say your mother dead. And you say, you listen to me now, I soon call on the back, you know, I'm busy, you know. I'm busy, you know. Can't talk to me, you know.
What was that thing come up out of east? Why she near near like that? Out of something down there, she come up. What? Somebody near outer east.
Outer east? Oh, you know is a woman. No, man, you know, you have to careful by them thing, you know, it can be a man. Remember, no picture no there. Outer east no mean. It no send a message about no gender if a man out. Right. You have to be careful. You don't know who is open. You have to be careful. Whatever. The social media thing, whatever. Now, man, push me. Me don't know. Me and you did different with that because me did disgusting with it because me did have to think about something awful. When me never want to come back in at the day and me never have control and you know it's a mind thing. Me think about dead dog. Me think about dead cute puppies. Me think about all kind of. Me don't think about some horrible thing for kind of because even when you think about something awful and disgusting, you know. You don't really feel that awful, you know. It just a delay the thing. You understand what I say? So you don't really that disgusting in your mind at that point, you know, because you still experience significant pleasure. Ladies, a lot of men do this. Them don't tell you, no, but a whole heap of man listen to Mass Raga and listen to Puss. We are tell you, whole heap of man do them something here. And you say not ladies, you say enough time when they not do it with the man, them and you see the man them both them a pause and like them want change position and go do something or whatever. I come them and I want pop off and both them a run go do so and so or whatever this and that. But when a big way for man to come is distraction. Some form of distraction. We do it all the way.
Another moment when you go to, I say your first time you go to a woman now, you want to make sure the job done proper so she can request you again.
Yeah.
Because a woman will give you one chance and she will give you, if you're not good enough, you probably not get it.
Right, that's true.
Yeah, so when you are going to, you have this kind of frustration and I say, but I'm going to hope you don't feel, you know.
Anxiety, right.
You're not really saying nothing, you know. But then now you go on quietly and you move quietly and when time you did you see you go to the distance and then you hear she pass the ball out and enjoy that you lock your toe them, pinch up your toe them and grind your teeth, you know. And let go now. right? I say, yes, you're right. You your mind, you say, okay.
No, but you see, one of the dilemma with that. Ladies, say, Machiavelli post and say, Raga, you chat too much, man. So we are ladies, we are let out all our man secret them phone today, yeah? We are let out all our man secret them. We are let out all our man secret. One of the problem this, you know, ladies, one of the problem this with we, you know. Enough time we plan, you know. Say, oh, we not go fast, because if we go fast, we go come. And we don't want to come quick and think, we want to put it on pound good, you know. So we did are working and a juggle with things, you know. And then now, what happens is that the thing might build up, you know, like we say, oh, we don't want to come, but we feel it come and build up, you know. But here the problem now, very often at them time, they nice, you know, too. Una put it on pan, una put it on good pan, and the natural instinct for man when una put it on good is we go harder and faster, which is not what we're supposed to do if we don't want to come. Or when the woman depend, no, don't stop. This a right, this a go on, right, this a right, this a. And in our mind we are like, but no, I know for slow down, cause I don't want to come. And me don't know how if I defeat our, but post. Tell me if me wrong or me right. Most of the time, when man and woman are do them thing, TJ, big up yourself. Welcome to the family. When them a do it, right? And the woman them say, yes, and you see them come and whatever. Almost all of the time, them 90% of the time. When the man, our intention is, all right, she say, yes, go harder. In our mind, we are go harder for she come, and then we will come after. But 90% of the time, the man them end up a come before she come. Me wrong or me right? Me wrong or me right? Yeah, the man
you want to slow down, you know, because you don't want to come do it.
No, but when she, I said she want it and you want to do it good for she, no. And she said, go, right, that's right. So in our mind, ladies, in our mind, all right, we're going to do what we say, we're going to go hard and thing and whatever, for uno come. But 99% of the time, we always end up a come before uno. Right when uno about to come and then uno vex with we are mad with we.
Yeah, and guess what? Yeah, sometimes, you know, especially to the ghetto woman, they don't have nothing more than. I want this private part. I want this man.
What that go?
The ghetto woman, they say, but I want this family father. I always say I put this in a, you know, when they don't come, you know, do it properly.
Yeah.
Cut and keep his father.
I'm frowns up.
I'm frowns up. And as a father, I want to put myself. I want this.
No, but what may I say now? Where you as an elder in that thing, I know, like you say, you're not on a credit, you know, you're not on a bars on your phone, you're not on a Wi-Fi, you're not on a. But me,
I have my history.
Yeah. So what may I say? What you that said? What you no? Hold on. What?
The look of credit me right and I just say jerk off. They jerk off every week, man. But
when you say you jerk off every week?
Yeah, me have credit for that.
You have credit. You have jerk off credit.
Jerk off credit. I just that.
But you know, really have no credit for sort out a woman though. Okay.
It's happening, but it's like, say for instance, she has to go sleep over, and sometime in the night. It will happen.
Sometime in the night. You don't know when, but sometime something.
I don't know sometimes because this thing is my function and it's just when it feel like, you know, my function, right?
Okay.
But yeah, what about jerk off credit?
Yeah, what about jerk off? Okay, all right, then cool. Suppose as a man who used to do so a road, what advice you have to the man them now for, apart from what we mentioned already, for not come quick?
All right. A drink of alcohol is very important and a belly full. Don't go the hungry belly.
Wait, hungry belly man come quick?
If you're hungry, you can't perform right.
No, me ask you a question. If you're hungry, you come quick if you're hungry?
The belly full, no man, it doesn't matter. When you're belly full, you have more stamina to stay to the way you know. But when you're hungry, you have to pack down too quick. Drink alcohol or two. It helps take away the sweetness from it, so that means you don't have to think on it too much, you know?
Okay.
Yeah, the alcohol, right?
Okay.
And the best thing to do this thing, foreplay is very important, right?
Okay.
Things like that. Touching, you know what you're supposed to do before you start. Not just go down your drive like that. You know,
right.
To do first before.
Wait, the nice wife was a rag a long time ago. If me really want to dash where my pan a wears, me not understand a pan a boy. I just think on Sam Cook. What she mean by that?
Sam Cook.
What she mean? If she really want, but me not understand dash where.
I'm going to sing and she has start.
Me know the singer Sam Cook. Sam Cook is hot boy, you know. Them they love have Sam Cook, you know. But me don't know something like she probably say she didn't want. Me don't know. Get turned on. She just think about Sam Cook. Me don't know something like that. But what you say, I look puss. You know when I think me hear man say all the while where. Why me always hear man I say it, you know, but it not apply to me. You ever hear man I say them sometime before them start out, them had back them fish and make sure so them come one time because the second come, it a go longer.
Yeah, man.
You ever hear that?
The first time my wife died. Right?
Yeah.
And the first time she ever give me title, she live about 2 houses from me. And she gone over here and shower and come back. And me be and a pity and wait. And just when me did and I look through the window and I wait and I said, she said, Raga, when me look for my wood dirty card, they come just down the edge. I said, listen, no, you're not invite me a blood clot. And me just say, yaka. 1, 2, 3. And back that time, he said, you're not going to invite me a blood clot today.
No, so when you say, we was the come out, yes, you said, like, the come out, it already come up. So you just go say, yaka. Not yeah. And just slap when I come there, wipe off that and good again, no.
They come down the wood.
Yeah.
Coming like a human, they come to me, that doesn't invite me. When they look for the wood and I want to, you thief. I said, no, man, you're not going to invite me. I said, can we just hold it? You know?
Yeah.
One time up.
Yaka. Where you say one time? Where you say one time up, one time down? Back.
Don't worry. One up, one down. One up, one down. And 3 times fast.
Yaka. Papa.
Yeah, you can't invite me like that, man.
Good.
So me that man, I just stand up there and say, yeah, yes, that. And just by the time you climb up on it, move. Yeah. By the time you
I know. Well, I guess that worked for because I don't know if you did that listen one time by outside, and a woman said she can't tell when a man sex a road, right? And the way that she do it, she says. She know him second come and him third come.
Yes.
And that was
woman can't study that.
No, woman can't study that. And no, but what I'm saying, that was just so educational for me because I just, let me tell people enough time you learn things with them when you talk about them something and people don't even understand it. Because if you really think about it, it makes sense, I remember some women pay attention to details way more than men do and whatever. So it makes sense. Like if she there with a man there for a while, she know why him second come is like or him third come is like or whatever. You understand? She do a little thing with them and thing. But that's something there where enough man me here said that work for them. See Carbro the post and I say yeah true and all them something there. But if you leg of the first round and think the second round take that work for no it work for.
Me tell one woman say when me well thirsty like me not do nothing for a week or 2 become more quicker. But when me not do nothing when me get something like yesterday, today, so they take longer. And this no man I notice they take longer and say, So you not do something.
Oh, okay. Right.
But you can't to educate them that much because they will study you and say, hold on. Oh, Raga take so long. That means I'm not give nothing for about a week or two. It take so long. You know? They study them things.
All right, but hold on. Here's the thing, you know.
Mm.
You have any pointers where you study woman and can figure out certain things and say so and so? Study a woman this and that and you can know so and so? Because some man believes that them can do that, you know, and my thing is always like damn foolishness. No, well, I can imagine some things, but what them say, them study and figure out, me always say damn foolishness that and whatever. What you think? What you think?
Well, you can't study your woman, you know, because if a woman give you money, think all over her face sometimes. Woman don't know if you give money,
foolishness here, chat.
Then look, rather.
No, I want the stupidest thing you say a while ago. I want the dumbest, stupidest thing me ever hear you say a while ago.
Yeah.
You just say woman don't know if you get born and it show up. I foolishness here, chat, but I want the stupidest thing me ever.
They look guilty or something.
I'm man here talk about man will look guilty. Woman know how if don't look guilty when I want me to your post. I joke here, man. Joke here, man.
When woman do something, it can show up on them. It's like they just look guilty and so. You know?
Right.
That's how they study woman and know what they will do. You know? A woman, she just look frightened and like she do something wrong. You know?
Well, me not agree with that. Cause I think a woman way better upon them something if you cover out them something now. What I would tell you though is that me and this B I used to talk. Well, never really did. We just a juggle or whatever. But I could have tell certain things because I always tell people say, you see if the person quiet and non-expressive, that's how you beat me, you know. Because it's basically a monotone, you know. It's the same, no matter what. You know, nothing for work after. So people who don't talk much, if a woman not talk much, or in terms of our general behavior, she not expressive, them woman they would beat me. Beat me in the sense like you're hard for read them. Hard, it's almost impossible. Alright. You see, if a woman expressive do and talk a lot and expressive in general, you pick them up quick, man. Because for example, you know, this woman, anytime she gets sex in a post, nobody not happy like she, you know, she just want to talk about how wonderful the world is. And she just want to help everybody. Anytime she gets salted, she just want to save the world and whatever. So anytime I see her like that, I say, yes, man, go grind somewhere, man, or whatever. No, I'm serious, you know. She was like that, like clockwork. Like once she get good work, she just light and she just like, oh God, and whatever. She get philosophical and what. Anytime that woman get good work, she just get light, right? Light and just, you know, everybody, she just want happy with everybody and everything and whatever and thing like that. And as some could have read and always confirm it and thing. But in general though, if woman no want, you know, say them that you know put a foolishness here chat. The woman, I want me to tell you, woman good panda something there. Woman good panda something there.
Me remember when me used to be my wife body.
Yeah.
And she not trust me. Only 5% of what come out of my mouth. She know maybe a certificate to lie. You could not lie, nobody could have lied like you.
Yeah.
And get out of lie. Okay. And she know, you see me coming out 10 o'clock in the night?
Yeah.
And one weird compliment was she have to search me. She just take out the tool and just start look for me and look for haircut and all them things there. Right? And she had smell, you know. You say
she smell your wood? She smell your wood?
I don't know, man. She smell too clean. So guess what now? Me have a trick for you now. You see when me don't do what me I do when me go be about?
Yeah.
Me always take a little urine, pee and me and I just take a little urine and rub out the tube here. And say, that's a whole lot, right? Because she has to say, listen, you beard this morning, right? 8 o'clock this morning, you beard.
What you do? You don't put look at urine in your hand and rub it around your hood and think after you done work for kind of what chew off a center.
No, in urine, what happens? If you leave your for morning, like 8 o'clock, and you come back in the house, it means if you don't do something, most likely you're going to be in a washer, you know? So you'll be in a washer, but you're just pissing on your hand and take a urine, and the wife on there, like you know, wife on the hoodie, and so I make it kind of have a little ranking smell. Because me know she got smell, you know, and that it make me get away with it. So when you right?
When you rank.
And it works with me because every time she smell it, she just, all right, you're good, right? But she don't know so well in there.
Hear what me I say. Me could have never in a relationship where a woman can come say to me like, come let me check your wood. Come smell your wood, check your wood or what. And on the other side, I know it's enough Jamaican man do it, you know. Me know enough Jamaican man do it, you know. Me know this woman every evening when that woman come home from work, her man check her right eye, do you know. I just think that is just so dehumanizing. I think it is so immature. I think it is so childish. I think it is so insecure. Me not do it, and nobody could have ever come do that with me. No, sir. I idiot think them something with them, man.
No, you know why we make you do it for have idea argument. Because if you know let me tell you something, that woman will love fight, you know. It has been to prevent the war, you know? And just say, all right, go keep yourself, right? Right, when she look for haircut and she look for the time every pum the rasta one time, you know.
Them time that beer ear woman up on them front, rasta pum beer yes. No, that's true. Back in them time, the woman, the shaving thing up front was non-existent. It never did about at all. Every woman have all of the ear upon them front.
Yeah, so then they find it. So she look for haircut and they tell me about weird. Because one time, you know,
people when pussy say earcut, he must say earcut pan him thing, you know. Because to the woman them have only per ear, when you go in here, be like and a real thing there, back in the day, yeah.
One time, you know, that me couldn't get enough pum, you know, it's like a demand. Me was so addicted that me and my wife, me and my baby mother, me have 9 women at service one time.
Well, I thought. So Cecilia in the YouTube chat say when a woman cheat, her smell is different. You know, so that's true. But here Christina say no. Also, listen this, you know. When a man cheat, it can make a woman smell different. What you mean, Mel? When a man cheat, it make the woman smell different, make him woman smell different.
Me don't understand that ever.
Christina, my last lesson, you know.
It make the woman smell different.
Yeah, if the man cheat, push. Alright. Me don't know if I this year saying. Well, me don't know if I this year saying no, but I swear to God when me I tell you say the truth. You did have one woman, this is Jamaica. Anytime a man asleep with the next woman, it's like say she feel it. Push, don't ask me. Oh, I don't know if I explain it. I don't know, but she would tell him the time when him a do it and about when him come and all him something there and whatever. And him would deny it down to the ground and whatever, and then come back. Come tell him and him say she owe she work. And them say, why she work? Because you know Jamaicans, and if something happen and them not understanding, them say, Obia. So him say, Obia, him see the same, I'm going to leave because she work, Obia. And them say, why? And him say, no, because every time when she tell me, say, me sleep with somebody, the exact time, I told she did that act. And you know me with this thing when me I say there is so many things in the world where we don't understand. Me always use the example like when 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10 strange women who never know each other live together and think how them periods synchronize, right? Which means that there is some connection between the woman and them where we don't understand yet. There is something we are synchronized at. So me, I'm gonna give other examples of them something about me feel say you sometimes you can have some. You see, just like you see, just like how mothers are when them picnic dead or injured and whatever, them feel it and think. Me feel say something can't do there. Where one time me did there with this girl Anushka, and she used to say, no, there was this whole scholarship say just like the brain, like the stomach work like a central nervous system too, you know, like it's almost like a brain. I mean, it's a foolishness when I talk. And then I read something and they must, and this thing, and when they must say, no, it's true. There's something going on there where them can't really explain. So, me don't know if like, when a man, me don't know if when a man coming out woman, you know what them say when a man coming out woman, he's forever inside her. You ever hear that scholarship there? All right, it's like say them say like him Jews, something like that, just so the woman make up and whatever. So me don't know if something that is about me. I tell you that woman that was always spot on. Other woman say too, said them can't tell when something are going on, them can't feel it.
Here where them are coming, you know. You see where them are coming. No,
everybody post and say a pH balance 2.5 or something. Yeah, go on.
That is true. I told them a dog.
Wait, what? What is true?
A woman pH by that like say you have your woman then and you have in a pair with another woman. This one them period start to come one time.
I know.
One period change. Yeah.
Right.
That's when we know it. That's true. That's how we know.
Right.
So when I say I really true, you know?
No. I support that. That is what I'm saying. I know that. That is a known fact. Science just cannot explain it. All these unrelated women, why them period are synchronized and them not touch each other, them don't know each other, them body no and whatever. Right. But obviously there is something going on. We just don't know what it is. So I say based on stuff like that, the whole notion of psychic connection between different people, it is possible. We just don't know what it is. So, but all these women I say some about pH. I have no idea what them are talking about with the pH. But there's quite a few women here. I say pH 2.5, pH 2.5, pH 2.5 and thing. But
another part of true. Me witness it with more than one person. Notice it, you know. But remember when me used to like addicted, you know.
Yeah.
And it's like we couldn't get enough, you know.
Right.
And then you have to service. It's like it drained me, and then financially you can't okay when you take it, you know, you have to spend all money for them, you know.
Well.
Yeah, please let out money.
Well, post.
Yeah.
That are you.
No. You must maybe most of them are the people who couldn't make it. You know, size with them and all like that.
So hold on. Post. You never date women here to just like you.
Me not too in a woman them with the career and
no, me not talk about me post. Me not talk about no tall here. Jamaican talk tall here. I'm saying you've never dated and you like the person and the person like you and that's it and enjoy each other, you know, sexually too, and that's it. Nothing for doing money or nothing for even go out or whatever. You never dated. You never do that yet.
No, we normally treat them. Not feel what it is. We have to treat.
No, post. No. What? No, you're still not answer. What I'm asking you is, I know you say you have to treat you treat. You've never dated a woman where she no need you for treat her. She no want to treat you. The thing is, you're both attracted to each other. It has nothing to do with spending money of anything of the sort. She don't want your money, and you don't want your money.
I want to know if she just called me and she just said, just gonna release the tension a little. She don't want nothing.
Yeah.
No love argument, no nothing.
Yeah.
No.
Yeah.
And reminisce over nothing. So
Yeah.
we have to wait. It's like I'm on call. It's like somebody say, listen, come full up our eyes.
No, but what I'm asking you, throughout your years growing up, you've never just dated somebody with a sexual relationship, and it's just sex, no money enough to spend. She literally don't want you to spend anything either, because she's just not attracted to you.
No, I date woman like that, but me always like to give.
You just always end up whatever. Oh, okay, all right then. So I guess because you are suppose. Are you one of them man there who does feel like if you relate to woman, you must have spend money? You're one of them man there, no?
Yes, man. But you see, considering what the woman wants, I should don't want, right? Like, the one who I don't know, may just say, she don't want nothing from me. She will laugh, you know? So I will
suppose a woman never draw for you yet and just said like you and draw for you and carry you out to and grind you after.
Of course.
Oh, okay.
Everything. A woman will be there and just tell me, say, well, I just admire me and everything. But me, I want to know, she just called me and said, listen, do a thing for me, you know? She needs to use the card a bit, and me just use it, and she go down and she go sleep, you know?
Mm-hmm.
Just like that. She just use this one card and that's it.
Suppose hear that one, yeah. One time, man, the nice woman, you know, just like there was this coffee shop. Well, I know there was this coffee shop for me to hang out and thing out. And you see, if you have good conversations and whatever, like kind of flirty, fun conversations, I really get off on those things, you know. I find them sexy. Whereas if them intelligent and whatever this and that. So me and I eat it off and whatever and we and blah blah blah, we do thing and we laugh and thing, and you know when it is unspoken, right? In your mind you're like, I'm enjoying this woman, and she's like, I like this guy type of thing, and it'll work, and you know the flow. And there's a time sometime when you're in that zone, when you just know, like, yeah, we're gonna have sex at some point, but you, at a time for you say it yet, you know, you can't say it, and then you gonna say it, I gonna spoil it. But you just know, you're like, yeah, like, yeah, let's make it play out. Sex I got don't rush it. Sex I got right? And blah 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 blah, and it go on and go on and go on and go on and go on, and we do a thing, and then when we're done, I mean I leave, come in there fear place, and we say she go for something that thing, and then she come back and she say, you know, my brother, if I'm England, him did there, you know, and him did bring down him things him feel when him there, but and him left him things him here, and him did left some extra socks and thing. You want one of so we stand up, the dumbfounded like, this woman is just grind me up and I give me one socks. I give me a pair of socks. I give me a pair of socks or whatever. You know, man, I'm like, no, she didn't. Because she was just being. She was just being kind, and she was just me then was something in her mind. I said, Papa must have the socks then, let me give him one cause him go on good. And so me just, you know, me being me, you know, at the time I just gracefully just say, no, it's okay. I'm fine. I don't need no socks. You know, who she not see again with her outer hard herself come and fuck me and I give me socks. You must be bright. Yo. You know that little moment that when you feel like you feel cheap, you're like what?
Yeah. Well, when I need that over the other, I will not go to woman.
She gave one apple.
You know, and people put up on this table. Like banana and peach and all them something there on the table.
Yeah.
And she just, you know, after I rub me in the bed and say, thank you, you do it so good.
What an apple? You deserve an apple. You go on good. You deserve an apple. What is this?
Because every time it happens, you know, she want to sleep right away, like it chunking like that.
Yeah.
It's just maybe I wish we fool to go sleep and we can't be supposed to go something. So just come just release it and then, you know, and then going now. As she done so now, she put me through the door, so she just give me an apple, just take up apple and I say, yeah. I rub me in a bed and say thank you and give me a hug. Like it's like, you know, your kids are just well at school and you give them
yeah, man. What apple and cool. No, I know. I see the other thing too, you know. Remember, as man, you know, we are used to the whole thing where like after the man them done grind, them just want, you know, this whole thing, like, you know, like men don't fully appreciate the importance of afterplay. Right, so in general, you know, women want to cuddle and all them something and whatever. But you know, when back in the day, you're a gangster. Sometimes you mash her work, you want Lego, you don't even want she to tarry her yard and whatever you want, get her out and play. That's back in the day. Yeah, I mean, I tell you, well, I know the first time, you know, a woman relate to me like that, like, yeah, we're done grind, you gotta go. You know, say mash up me do. Mash up me, you know, man. I mean, never want to stay in me, I never dare or nothing, but just no, you don't understand me. Me did want to leave.
Yeah.
Me did want to leave. Me don't want she tell me, say me fi leave. You get it?
Right.
Me not used to that. Me never. I mean, it's nothing known to me. That was when I was young. Right? No. But me used to me at the man. No, me used to me at the man. I'm a mash my works now. Me a Lego the engine now and thing in a man for move, gangster, and thing and whatever. So, but when it done that, she said, "Yo, you gotta go, you know, like just cool." You have to go now. Come now, man. Me have things to do. You have to go. And it's just like, you know, it kind of make you appreciate, you know, what the woman them upset about when the man them do that to them, you know.
You see, in the ghetto, you hardly get a comfortable grind. There always somebody are people and watch you and laughing. You know what it's like? Well, yeah. When you're good, yeah. You're never comfortable yet.
No, that's true because most of the sort of what you do, you can't even do it on the bed then because you just want to sweat up and wet up your bed and all them something there, you know, because you want certain thing go up on the bed and all them little thing there. Be a stand up and lean up and all them little thing there. And
you live a real town and this woman tell this woman that, listen, why when you are gone you have to make too much in night and everybody apply you the woman, you think me a squeeze night going to squeeze you? You think me a please? The woman telling that you think me a squeeze my grind to please you.
Squeeze my grind for please her?
Yeah, like in that place you say, you think me a squeeze my grind to please you. Right?
Okay.
Right. She said she could have never do that. She not squeeze it to prevent nobody because she don't even get it to her asking. So when she get it, she have to let out. See a woman say because get up people know this.
Well, yeah. Well, yeah, I don't do it if I go and I get to one thing and whatever and screechy and all them look at something there, you know.
In a Franklin town, there are 1 foot man in there. Everybody supposed to know him. In the woodwork, and I tell you, say, the man live in a boardhouse, you know, some of their people, and them are wave and I call other people to come for it. You see when we go to the people, the man are two and a pump rifle to blood clot, but you know that.
The man
are killing. See a 1 foot man. The man are two and a piece of guns and the one.
Yeah.
You know what they want to tell. And everybody. did a silent and a peep and that. Even when the man done it, the man turn up on him 1 foot, like, you know, when Paul go scratch one year and tired.
Yeah.
And he look at him, put on his t-shirt, pull over his t-shirt overhead. The woman apart and go bounce him on the 1 foot. You know, the man came over the whole of my boat out the lava run. You hear me? About 6 hours did a peep on the man, you know. We never fear to peep, you know.
No, man, enough people go and I get to enough people.
Oh, yeah, man.
Post. May I go see if any of them people can call in and tell. You know, say a whole heap of woman. A whole heap of woman that say, yeah, when the man cheat, it sure fit them pH balance. I never really hear that. Never really. None of you understand them I say when them man cheat, it sure fit them pH balance when them there, you know. That them I say, you know.
Yes.
That makes sense to you?
I true them attack, but we don't know how it happened, but we see it happen all the time because we know say well then I've been out here with a woman and they go to that. When we look at them at the period one time. I show something. Yeah, man. Any woman period shift, man, you know what I'm gonna be about. You know?
Okay. All right. Okay. Let me hear them say. Me never really hear that before, do you know? Honestly, to be, never really hear woman say them. Me never really. Me hear woman say them can't know, but me never hear them explain it in the sense about pH balance. But perhaps the woman them who me I hear all these years, I say no man. When them man born them know, cause them feel it. Probably that them I refer to. Well, I don't know.
Yeah.
But I've never heard women specifically say, oh, at the pH balance thing. I don't even fully understand the pH balance thing. So I mean, a woman can just know if a pH balance.
They be a shift like them Jew be a shift, right?
Post, you confuse pH balance with menstrual cycle are two different something, man.
So what that means?
Well,
So
me I tell you, say, as something different you attack.
What?
pH, post, exactly. What is a pH? Is that we need for humble? We say, we've heard it before. I've heard it before. But what I'm saying is, I don't know exactly what it is. We hear woman talk about pH. I know that's something to do with the chemical properties in the vaginal canal or something along those lines. But I don't know what it is. So I think this is an instance to where we just shut up and learn, right, you know, and hopefully a woman can just call in and teach you, right, you know. You know?
Right.
No, seriously. Yeah, man. All right, Papa. Respect for the reasoning, yeah? Seriously, ladies, I've heard of pH balance since Dying Kingdom come. Do I know what it is? No. I just know it. It's a woman thing. It's something to do with chemical balance in women. I just know it is something like that. I am very, very, very intrigued now with how many women I'm seeing. I see it over the Facebook page to posting that yes, when the man cheat or whatever, it throws off their pH balance. Can somebody please explain that to me? Because what gets thrown off? And if you and the man I don't have a relative on a day, like, and the man is someplace else doing something with somebody who presumably you don't even know the person who is doing it with, and you're saying something is happening in your body where your quote pH balance is thrown off, and you just know that the man is doing something. Explain that. I'm not. There is something there for me to learn, something very exciting too, something Christina said, I've stopped a man in mid-stroke and said, come on from me, you take me for idiot. Why? Nice wife. Keithy, you must have enough socks. Oh, by the way, the Keithy is in reference to me. It's a caller who did call in on Ragashanti Live and swear same did me and him was friend. Over the years, I got a lot of those calls, you know. People convinced them used to change my nappy, them used to this, them used to that, me and them used to hang out, whatever, and this night. But this man, I swear, me and my friend, and we used to do all these things together, and he was very insistent on it. And towards the end of all the whole ordeal of him saying, yeah, me and he was friends, you know, whatever, and we used to jump off a bridge together. Him say, then are you a Keithy? No Keithy this, no Keithy and him or whatever. So that is why you hear people making reference to me as Keithy here over YouTube because it was on Ragashanti Live. But anyway, no, seriously, can somebody call in and just tell me what this thing is? Won't ever say. All right, Toreen Shaw, I have to download your shows to listen at work at night. It keep me through the night. G, thank you. All right, respect, man. See, Diane, basically your good bacteria gets thrown off. Sometimes the woman might get an infection. That is when the pH balance is thrown off. But yeah, I know of pH balance being thrown off, and I know it has some sort of chemical disturbance in the woman. But what that have to do with if our man a born and that happened to her, how that drop in? Me know. I don't really get that. No, seriously, if anybody can. Richie say, them just love find way to blame the man. No, somebody give me a call. I tell me 646-880-9161. I mean, call about anything you want to call about, but I'm interested to have a woman explain that to me. Like, what is her theory on that? What is her explanation on that? To say that, if our man a born, she can. Well, Delmarine, that is not what they're saying. You're saying because it might bring in bad bacteria. Well, if him bring that back, that means he's having contact with her. But what the women are saying is that the man will out there bond them, and then it should have them pH balance, and they're unconnected. They could all in another parish, another state, and them pH balance will show off and things. That is what they're saying. Right? So No, Didi. I don't think this is something I can Google. This is I think somehow not confused on the thing that the women are saying that if the man go out, they go cheat and then have the substance of the woman upon him and then come home and sleep with female woman, then that will show off our pH balance. That I can understand if some of you are making that argument because chemical come in contact with chemical, then it's possible. But that is not what some of these women are saying. What they're saying is that the man can be out there. They're saying there's some sort of almost a Wi-Fi connection between them and the man, where when the man have sex out there or whatever, they feel it. No, I will say this, that there is scholarship out there, where, again, them can't explain it. They don't know, but that people can be with each other, live with each other so long that they develop a psychic connection. That is a term they use. So they have a psychological connection. I shouldn't say psychological because psychological has more to do with behavior, but psychic as in a mental connection, right? They have to the point where people are together with people so long and that for some reason they can feel when the other person is in trouble or feel when the other person is experiencing some form of they can feel when the other person is I need to close this. Come on. They can feel when the other person is experiencing some sort of psychological upheaval, right? And again, they can't explain it. They just know it. It's one of those things they know it happened, but they can't explain. And apparently, it is something that the people develop from living with each other for a while. Well, I guess if that exists, then I guess it can exist in the context of sex, because sex is considered uniquely special in terms of the intensity of feelings, So having an orgasm or ejaculating or just having great sex is generally considered being in a psychic state, where connections are enhanced, and not just connections with others, but connections with one thing I read today that I don't buy into this. I'm just telling you that a lot of scientists like to talk about electromagnetic energy. And I know you're accustomed to hearing these things with atomic bombs and all them something there and all them thing and whatever. But apparently, and you remember when you watch The Matrix? For those of you who watch The Matrix, you remember the whole premise of The Matrix is that the aliens, the reason why they want to use humans and have them in the little things and whatever is that the human body is the most powerful conductor of electric power. But it's not electric. Don't think of electric as in the light or whatever. It's just like energy. And, the whole concept in the Matrix is that you get all of the human beings together and you just harvest them energy from them, and the energy can power their machines, right? And that whole premise, it's not something that was just made for the movies. It actually exists. And that the human body is just this powerful receptacle and disseminator of all forms of energy that we don't yet understand. Now, how these energies can be connected has always been a fascination of people, and people have postulated numerous theories and whatever, but nothing can be proven. But things happen, and people say, yeah, I saw it, I know, I feel it, I know, and this and that and whatever, and it happens in weird ways where people, like one of the ways in which Jamaicans are convinced that it's true is through dreams, right? You tell some Jamaicans believe that dreams reveal and predict. I don't buy it. I don't believe dreams predict. I think dreams reveal and reflect, what has happened or what is going on. But a great many Jamaicans will tell you that there is some sort of connection there, that when you're in a REM state of sleep and you're dreaming, that there are all kinds of connection going on there. And then there are all these people who have, come up with all these stuff that, they feel themselves leaving their body and the spirit travel, and you have all these things out there. But what I'm saying to you is that you have scientists who have said these things that these people are saying, that is just their, layperson way of explaining it, but they're saying there's some truth to it, because people's energy is actually way more dynamic than we think it is. That we think it is stationary and it just stays in the body, and they're like, no. I believe some of it, but, and I'm not saying that some of the other things with him said nothing Augusta. I'm just saying a lot of it is a little bit of a stretch for me right now, and I'll wait and think. But so this PH thing, it seemed to be, it's one of them things that way. Again, I have colleagues who believe in this thing, way more than I do. So they would hear this PH thing and see a woman and say, no, if my man go out there and get born, it threw off my pH balance. And I know I have colleagues who would just be like, wow, no, tell us about it. They'll just get so excited about this because that's their thing. And so that is why, somebody want to explain what they think is going on here. I would very much appreciate it if you call in and explain it, Again, 646-880-9161. I know the discussion has gotten quite intellectual, but it's also relevant. We are talking about burning and whatever. But we have a thing what we call spirit tech, and I'm always intrigued with it. You can meet someone, and the person just say, hi, hello to you, are you in sales or whatever, whatever. And you can feel, the terms we use is like connection or whatever. You cannot feel, I notice it all the time. You cannot feel a certain energy when you just start interact with a person where it just feels really good. And you don't know crap about the person. But them company just feel really, really, really good. And the converse is true. You can meet somebody.
Good afternoon, sir.
Good afternoon. Wait, so why this thing? Yeah, man, I hear you, but this thing I ring 2 times. May have you connected and it's still a ring. And it is your number. Well, I hope me not like if I turn off this part here, where I ring, but if not, just call back, yeah? Okay. You still there? All right, you're good. All right, yeah, what go on?
Yeah, you hear me clearly?
Yeah, I hear you clear. I hear you clear now, too, over here, so.
Me not sure that they were the man.
Oh, you mean the other phone?
The one that made trouble, yeah.
Okay, all right then. Because Jamaica, you call from, right?
Yeah, until me reach up there, which part you there.
Yeah, you're so rich, man. How are you, sir?
Alright. Alright. The lady will say she first of all, you watch the video when me send come show you?
Oh no, because I remember I do the show, so I couldn't get for watch it,
A long time me send the video come show you like Raga from about 2 weeks now.
Oh, no, me not know which video. Go on.
Me send one video with one man we find one folded in food.
Yes. I saw that video there. Yes.
Okay.
Oh, you did send that. Okay.
Anyway, the lady we say she not spend her money when she go out.
No. Let's be clear. She said she doesn't spend her money upon her man when she date a man. She never spend her money upon a man. And she said fee her money is for she and fee money is for she. Okay, so it's not even like, in period. She not spend money upon man, period. Upon her man, period. That is what she said.
All right. I think that woman is selfish because you know, if you, me not see nothing wrong with spending your money. If you have money and the man have money, why for him one must spend out all the while and done, and you have your one to save? No.
No, but they would say that is how it's supposed to be. They would even quote the Bible. They would say that is what the Bible said. The man is a provider. The woman is supposed to provide.
Well, I think she not ready for a relationship. That is not a relationship. A relationship is togetherness. A relationship is togetherness. And to she attack, it look like a she alone. She want to be in a relationship by herself because she not togetherness not there so.
I find it interesting that a whole bunch of people say, you know, so she not there with nobody.
Yeah, because me not find that because Raga, me not have no problem with spending my money in my house. No more problem me not have with spending my money. Me not expect Mark to don't fee more all the while and me have my one as you. No, sir.
For me, it's a sin.
Me not have it all the while, you know. Me not have it all the while because me not work out. Me self-employed.
Right.
So me not have it all the while. But when me have it, me do what me can. Because when you're self-employed, you know, say money not come in all the while.
Right.
Sometimes business not bad.
Right.
So me, when me have it, me do what me can.
Right.
I depend on him alone for done fee more and then me I save my own. If I grocery, me do what me can. My daughter, me do what me can.
Well, she said if you don't disagree with her, she said, I argue with her no mama.
Yeah.
So she hold her hard up on that one day. She not go around that, okay. This a thing there, whatever. She not let go that. But I want to tell you, say a lot of people, they hold that. And you know, some man stays so to do.
Yeah.
Yeah, man, you have man who, then the woman and say, hey, me spend everything, you know, spend no. You have man who tell woman that straight up, yeah.
Yeah, if the man stays so. And me know people where the man allow she to keep her money and him do all the spending. But when this lady she say she a rule that. She a rule that.
Seeing.
She determined that.
Seeing.
She determined that part there. Me tell Mark every day, me say you get the best wife in the world. Me
sure.
Say me you left me, don't if I go find one that one.
You see it there? Yeah, cause them can't nice like you know.
Yeah, Raga sometimes me lend Mark all me business money. And when me forget back my money, hell, you know when tell me say, me and wife.
But him do the same thing to do. Him spend money too and thing. Right?
Yeah, man. But me will take for me one and lend him. Because sometimes I want to make up and me take for me business money and lend him. And then when me forget back hell, him a go make me know say, remember say, me and wife.
Alright, but let me ask you something. I have told people this all the time. Say, if a Jamaican woman, well, let me say most Jamaican. If you and a Jamaican woman, if I'm a Jamaican woman in a things, and the woman say, lend me her money, and a borrow, she's asking you for her money, don't expect it back. Wrong, am I right?
Say that again?
If a man there with a Jamaican woman, and the Jamaican woman who him there with, who him asleep with, right? Them have sex, them involved, them there. And she said, lend me her money. When that Jamaican woman said, lend me her money, she's not borrowing it. I ask if you have money that she does not intend to give back, and you're not supposed to ask for it. Am I wrong or am I right?
Well, some of them stay so. But when me...
The one I want to stay so.
No, you see me? Yes. You see, when me borrow my money, he not have to ask me for it. He don't have to ask me for it.
What you do? You give him back? You give him back?
Yeah, me give him back. Can me borrow it and me tell him, say I borrow it. Tell him, say I borrow it. So me give him it back. But when him borrow for me, won't know a different thing. I know he will always stay so. Some people might have stay so, but not me.
When me just come America, one of the things that me couldn't understand, I mean, me used to it now, is this whole notion of people invite you out and you must pay your money. Because the Jamaica when me grew up in, when me come here, me do it too. If me invite somebody out, the assumption is me going to pay for everything. Because it's me invite you out. So when I came to America and I was at Camp Joel and, I stepped to this woman and thing or whatever. I invite her out or whatever. So, in my mind, me, I go pay for everything. And when we go on thing, she said she split the bill. So, just new to the culture, I mean, I understand where I'm going. At the time, so I kind of look at her like, what you mean? Like, so I said, no, I invited you out. And then she was just like, yeah, but I'm saying we can split the bill. So again, so I said, but no, it's me invite you out. I invited you out. But again, where I was coming from, is like if you invite out somebody, is you pay the bill. The person, because that is how Jamaica was. I don't know if it changed now, but that's how the Jamaica when me grew up, right? And then now, I remember at the time, she just said, like, she said something along the lines like, this is a modern country, kind of, compare America to Jamaica in a way as if it said Jamaica backward, and that women, can pay. If a woman wants to pay, there's nothing wrong with that. And basically I say, these are modern times now and whatever. And I remember being like very offended by it and just also confused and thing. And it just goes to show that in different settings, you have different rules and different. I've been in America for decades now, so, I understand that. But even the people who did invite me out, too, and I just assume that them going to pay a fee too, just like when me invite them out, me pay a fee, and then when we go somewhere and them have give me my share of the bill, I was just like really confused and thing like, and then me never have no money now when me they just come up here like that and whatever, and time people invite me out, me not going away. You understand? It's just, different rules and different, this and that and whatever, depending on which party there, it's just interesting. But any Jamaican woman me there with, and she say she a borrow money from me. Worse if I don't know big money. Me just know some me not get it back, so me not ask back fee.
Okay.
But but you say once you borrow money, you give back your husband, right?
Yeah, man, me give him back, but I may have the problem with him.
Okay.
Enough time I say me not lend you no more money. Sometimes come me say me not lend you no more because every time I the same thing.
Oh,
and when me you go tell me about me and you there. Me but when me didn't know say me and you there when me borrow for you and me pay you.
But tell me something now. Who and yeah, me I get in your business though, but who basically spend or contribute the more, more money in the relationship?
Well, Mark do that. Mark do more.
Okay, all right.
Yeah, Mark do more.
Okay. It's a phone thing now. It's a perfect example where somebody for a year not doing a thing, a year you are say, give me our money and leave it alone because on a phone system work out, right? On have a phone system work out and things. So somebody for just leave that alone, don't mess with it, Man and woman, as we say in Jamaica, man and woman are fear, leave it alone. You know? And that is our way of saying that's a particular relationship, stay out of it. Them have them own local rules and regulation where them work with and thing. You don't understand it, leave it alone type of thing, you know?
The space thing now, with the lady last one night when me and you talk about. All right. I think sometime, you know.
Hold on. So we don't want the listeners them to be confused about what's going on. So let me just tell them. So this woman, she date this man, and you know, they were having sex and they're together and whatever, but the relationship is not old or anything, you know, a long relationship. But she ended up telling man that she wants space. She need him to back off and just don't talk to her for a while because she just needs some space. And then the man was like, you sure? And she's like, yep. And I'm like, okay. So after 3 weeks, the man never call her or nothing. So she call him and get mad at him and say, how come you not call in and check in for me and whatever or nothing, whatever? So the man was like, no, you say you want space. And her argument was, yeah, but I want space. That don't mean say you're not supposed to call and check for me and make sure I'm okay and whatever and thing like that. This is what Brittany's about to talk about. And I had my opinions on it. And my thing was like, once somebody asks for space, I want to not define what space is, but if you ask for space and the person give you space, you are no longer in a position to tell the person, say, them must figure out how much space and what. You are the one who's supposed to tell them. So if you not hear from the person, you can call them back and reasonably say, no, wagwan and thing, and I never hear from you, and no, because I say space and thing, that means say, you are the one who's supposed to do that. She had no right for to call the man and I cuss the man and I tell him, say, him do something wrong. If she asks for space, if you want space, take space, right? If you want to define what the space is, then the onus is on you to do that. It's not the man supposed to do it. But anyway, go on, Brittany.
So she had say she wants space and she gets space. But as she if you tell the man to call the man, because in a fear maybe in a fear mind she don't want to move on. Cause if for 3 weeks he don't call her, she might not want to move on. So I know she a call her now. But if you tell somebody that, the person not gonna run you down. If somebody tell me so, I'm not going to run them down.
Exactly, because that is the point I was making. Space can mean, say, me meet somebody or I talk to somebody else, you're a nice guy, you're really nice, but I kind of weigh my options, but of course I'm not going to tell you that, right? Space can mean, so I don't really like you like that. I don't really want to get on a deep relationship with you, but we're cool or whatever, or space can mean, yo, I want to break up with you or whatever, you understand? Space can mean, yo, we're not going to have any more sex and we're not going to there, but there is this thing when I get from you, when I still want to get from you, so I need to put you in a friend zone. Space can mean so many things. It can mean so many things. So if you don't communicate that, you're not right for come and get a man attitude and I say, I am supposed to, use that as leverage and thing. You're being domineering, you're being commanding, you're being selfish.
Sometimes people see I break up with people in the Raga, but they don't want to see people with nobody else.
Don't you hear me make that point there too? You did hear me make that point there, don't? Right?
Me never hear the first part of the show. Me never hear the first part.
Man, I give them an example of I'm a friend, Sylvia and whatever and thing, but you have some people, them will break up with you, but them don't want to tell you, so them will break up with you, because there are people who break up with people but want to keep the people them they are dead over them, but them don't want the person, But the person must still want them. Right? And the person must still be behaving in a way where them want them. So that them can keep telling the person that, no, back off, I want some space and whatever. Right? And then when the person don't do that, them get upset. But them don't want the person, Yeah, man, yeah. Some of them out there, man, they're egomaniacal. That it's all about them ego. They're egomaniacs, you know. And I feel them think that them don't want the person, but them want the person who them not want to still want them.
Yes. Me agree with you there, so.
But what?
Totally agree with you.
Tell me something real quickly before, because I'm going to deal with it on Ragashanti Live later. Tell me, what have you been hearing about this Molly thing in Jamaica, this Molly drugs thing? How bad it? You hear about it?
You know, so me not really know about it. Me hear about it, but me not really understand about it at all. When the man they call you at the time, they me kinda, but I do have no understanding of it at all. So I can't really comment on it.
Okay. I want to have a sense of how bad it is in Jamaica, so. You know, I getting some different feedback from it, but I heard about it for more than a year now. I just didn't know that it was a version of ecstasy, the drug ecstasy, and from what I've learned since Monday, it's a concentrated version of ecstasy. It's even stronger than the ecstasy where we have up here. But and again, the Molly, it's called Molly up here too in America, and it's very popular all over, and it is very dangerous and thing. And apparently, it take off of Jamaica really bad and things. So I was just curious to if you have any opinion on it and thing. But that's okay. I'll find out more about it.
All right, the last thing now, because you know, so sometimes you can't get fit at.
No, man, talk, man.
The final thing now. When you hear that about this man and woman trip to Jamaica, she want the man to come to Jamaica with her, and she know want give the man anything.
No, let's be clear. She want him to carry her go Jamaica, staying at the same hotel, staying at the same room, and she not have sex with him. And she's like, "What is wrong with that?" And he's like, "Nope, him don't want to do that." Yeah, and she got upset.
But maybe she not like him that way then.
So why? Yeah. But so why? So if she not like him that way, why she want him carry her to Jamaica?
Me don't know, because me must say to myself, so then if you don't like that man, the man the other way, then why you want to go where he is? Where you want to go?
No, that's the other thing. He's a stand-up guy, because he said to her, "Listen, you know I'm attracted to you. You know I want you, right? Fine, you haven't reciprocated, and I'm cool with that and thing, but I am not going to take you to Jamaica, being attracted to you and whatever I want you, and stay in a nice hotel, what she want, because she wants to stay in a 4 or 5 star hotel and thing, and spend all that money, and we stay in the same room and whatever, and then we're not do anything." So he was just very clear, like, if we're going to Jamaica, we're going to have sex if I'm taking you to Jamaica. To which she responded, she said, "Okay, I can buy my own ticket." Then he responded like, "No, I still can't do that because I am sexually attracted to you." So his argument was, "I am not going to go spend 2 weeks with you at a resort in Jamaica, even if you buy your own ticket to go down there." Basically, he must say that would be a waste of time, because I want you like that. If you don't want me like that, I am cool. He must tell her, I say, "I'm cool, you know." I say, "I'm cool. I'm not going to force you or nothing. I understand. I don't expect you to. If you don't want me, you don't. If you don't like me like that, you don't like me like that." He's just saying, "No, I just don't want to go to Jamaica. One, for even spend the money on you to do that. Or two, even if I not spend the money, I don't want to be in Jamaica with you for 2 weeks and, you know, at a nice resort in a beautiful vacationing country and thing, and you know, and I'm sexually attracted to you and we're not doing it." And she got mad at him and thing, and I say, "I put this and that and whatever," you know, and I think he was being that, you know, a stand-up guy, and I think what he was doing was better than, you know, some people them think that them are gonna go, cause if it's 2 hours in a room I might get it. Right? You think when him do it better, I should have go and whatever and see what go on. What you think?
No, sir, but he not sure or nothing.
Exactly.
I'm not sure or nothing, you know. Alright, you know what I'm saying? Me and this guy used to talk, you know. After me and him separate, we just drift apart. But me think said that guy would be my husband, but it just never worked out to be. That we meet one another in a church.
Mm-hmm.
I think he was a deacon. Me not thought the one when me did tell you about somebody else.
Well, the deacon them did like you, man.
Raga, me could have married before now, you know.
But Brittany, you're by Jamaican standard, and you're pretty by Jamaican standards and thing and whatever. I can't imagine you.
You think so?
No, man.
When you say me pretty?
Yeah, of course you're pretty. But what I'm saying is that, but even back in them day, and I'm going to make an assumption that you were one, you did slimmer too and them something there and all them look at thing there and whatever and really. No man, I can't see none of them did a draft for you, man, and probably want to fix you up properly in a church, man.
I mean, and the guy, but me think say he would have been my husband, but it just never happened because him used to, like when me have my day off, he used to come.
Yeah.
And them time them used to work out. And him used to come and
people, when you say workout, you don't mean going to the gym, you mean to go out.
No,
to work. Right. So.
And he used to come with me day off and we cook and so.
Mm-hmm.
All right. Me have hockey in a yard. I am not really fussy, Raga, if you say, all right, we must have to go to a restaurant and so. I don't really pressure people them way. They make me simple.
Right.
All right. Me say, all right. We have hockey in a yard. We have breadfruit tree in a yard. And so, me say, all right, he will come today. Let me see if he will carry anything come. Hey. A man come with it too long and Raga. Every time he come, me have to find something cook for me.
Oh.
So me say, me have Aki. He can buy a piece of saltfish come. If no breadfruit in the pantry, we can cook some rice or so. And we eat. The man come with it too long and all the while. Me say no, sir. And a trade man. Me say no, sir. One night time, me say, we spend the whole day together. And nothing. We no. He might tell me saying want something he want. But me just never feel that for him again. Can I say no, sir?
Because him did always come with him too long and.
Yeah.
And that turn you off, so you just never feel attracted to him like that again.
No. Me I work and also. So he must feel say to me I work now. Me no want money. And give me no money.
No, but let me ask you something. Let me ask you something though. Because this thing I didn't just come within too long and it's a very Jamaican thing, right? It's a very Jamaican thing that when you go someplace or you're going to visit people or whatever, you're not supposed to just go with your too long on. But there's some people who them don't mean anything by it. They just wasn't raised like that. So then, but not only they don't do that, but they don't expect that from people either, right? In other words, you have some people who will go someplace with them too long on, but them don't expect anybody else to come with anything either. So if you are come visit them, you can come with your too long on too. And that sometimes people know, I think sometimes Jamaicans don't understand that some people, they just, them don't mean nothing by it, them,
Raga, make him come with it too long because if me have occupancy, you never buy a piece of saltfish? What hard you never buy a piece of saltfish come?
No, but here's a question. Did you say it to him?
But no. I have to say it to him, Raga. You shouldn't have to say that to him.
No, help me understand this, right? I had another friend, right? A colleague of mine at the University of the West Indies. And very pretty woman, very attractive woman and whatever, very bright, intelligent, the whole works. And she was a lecturer too. And she was dating this guy. And she told me that she going to have to stop talking to him. And I'm like, why? And she said, just never ever offered for paying a bill, you know, for me or anything like that. Me and him there and him not offer for pay for nothing or whatever. So I was like, Maziki, did you say this to him? No, I'm not supposed to say it to my man. I'm supposed to know and whatever. And I'm like, why you women always do this? You assume that all men supposed to understand it. What if this man was raised in a place where, you know, men don't do that? It's just non-existent in his reality. Him just wouldn't know. So at a minimum, you don't want to, you know, gingerly or carefully say to him, no, me can't do that. It's a man, I'm supposed to know that. I'm supposed to know, so I'm supposed to take care of. You see the point I'm making? What do you think about that? What do you think about that?
Well, me just believe, say, in my mind, you see? Me just believe, say, in my mind.
The man's supposed to know.
Because... But brother, if all right, some woman, you know, you think them a go put on a pot for fire and go cook no food. Some woman you have to carry them go somewhere. And me no stay so. Me we cook the food. Me not have a problem with that. Me we cook and we eat and enjoy ourselves. But him just never show no interest as far as there so is concerned.
Right.
So we just drift apart. I don't know where he's now. He don't know where me is now neither. Cause we just drift apart. Me no go to church and buck him up. So I don't know what happens. But it just fade.
No, all right. I understand that. I just find it interesting that you know, this whole thing because because you're saying mean.
Yeah, it mean. So that just make me never. The love not just gone.
Right. Well, it mean, you're saying mean, not because you ask him for something and him never give. It mean because he never volunteer anything while you guys were dating.
No, yes, he never volunteer. And a trade man. It mean, Raga. It mean.
No, what I'm saying, you can't say mean. You don't know if he mean, because he never volunteer it. You can't say mean. Right?
Never like when behave. And the relationship just drift apart.
It just drift apart because he might always turn up with him too long on, and you have ackee and him don't even bring saltfish. Yo, that is just so Jamaican. It's just like, and him see me have my ackee tree, and him know say me have ackee, and him even come and look at saltfish and look a pound of flour or something like. He mean. No, me not. I don't. It could be mean, you know. It could be mean. What I'm saying is, you don't know if he mean. You really don't know. You really don't know. It's possible you could have said to him, say, yeah, trade man and thing, you know, and you know, you see my workout and thing, and me and but you know, if you know, even phrase it say, if you want to help me out and thing and whatever, when you come, you bring local food and me cook it or whatever and thing like that. Perhaps he would have complied, you know. Perhaps after you communicate that to him, I say, okay, yeah man, cool man, yeah man, me do that, you know. But this whole thing we like the man supposed to know. Mr. Macadam man post one thing one day and she say, yo, some man now move right, you know, you come on my yard and I'm a good bed and I'm a good clean bed and me and you sort out and whatever, this and that and rare and this and you know, and you leave and you don't even leave a money on the bed. And in my mind, me, I would never do that to a woman. Sleep with her and you know, and then before me leave my money upon the thing like that and whatever. Like me I pay for grind, like me I pay for sex. For example, put me aside, me no need to do that. But what I'm saying is, in my mind, I think I'd be insulting her. But what I was hearing from Maka was like, no, you're supposed to do that. You see the distinction where I make? So the distinction where I make is, me not have no problem if me and you deal and whatever, I have money, I'll spend everything on you. But me not go come over and then we have a good time and me and you deal and whatever, and then before me leave a money upon the thing and whatever. But there are a lot of women who say, no, that is what the man's supposed to do and do. Because Maka was, she put this on social media, you know. Maka was like, don't let me ask for it. You're just supposed to know, you're supposed to leave a money. I have another friend. She for her brother. You know, he might go through hell with him wife. Right here in New York City. But to cut long story short, the wife was like him wife, you know, this is a wife where him buy a brand new S-Class Benz. I shouldn't even probably say that because people probably gonna pick up right. Him buy her a really nice car. And them I have problem. And one of the things where she says, and when him leave a morning time, he would even leave a money upon the thing. He would even leave a $20 or a $40 or a $50 upon the something for me. Like upon the, what you call it, sitting beside the bed. Like he would even leave something like that. So there are these women who expect you to do that, but what if the man is not? So Delmarine posts and say, if a man do that to her, she said she done. You know the man, I'm gonna leave her money. All right, you see Delmarine, she posts that, right? I'm assuming Delmarine's a professional woman and thing from what I know and all this stuff. She work over. There's some women, they would consider that a profound insult. So how are we men now supposed to know which woman is expecting that, what we're supposed to know, or worse, if a man has been dating women who not deal with them something there, but then him end up a date a woman now who are going to say, I that him for do, and if him never do it, then he mean, and me I stop chatting. You realize how look a bit confusing and difficult it is for us to kind of be able to parse, like, you know. And if you don't know, you don't know. If you just never, you know, if you don't raise that way there, you don't raise that way there. It makes sense for me.
All right, Raga.
Yeah.
All right, Raga.
Yeah.
If me and you did there, straight.
Yeah.
If me and you did together, attack.
Yeah.
And you come off in my yard and you see me have ackee tree in a yard and what have you. You go come with your too long?
All right, Brittany, I'm going to say something to you and you're going to be like, Brittany, I swear to God, it would be neither here nor there for me in terms of your ackee tree or what you're saying. It would mean nothing to me. And at the same time, I'd be like, yo, you need a car, you know? I'm going to buy you a car. But you see what you talk about the ackee tree? Mm-hmm. Nothing to me. I wouldn't even get it. I actually wouldn't even get it. Because I'm just not... But just never in other world. I don't know if you understand. I wouldn't even get it. I was dating somebody right there in Jamaica too. And her father passed. Right? And when her father, the night was a date that I had to do a show in the United States because we're in Jamaica. And for the show, I was being paid $3,000 US, right? Mm-hmm. And I'm in a show. Million people booking whatever. But me and her, we know thing and whatever, this and that. I'm going to call the promoter. I'm going to say to the promoter, explain, and he must say, John, make up a call and this and that. We get somebody else to come and whatever. But send back the deposit to the promoter. You follow what I say? And think I'm going to get somebody else to go, because I want to go the 99. Because you have to show up, you know, for support and thing. And he must say, John, then, you know, like, the 9 night and whatever, and he must say, Raga, I could all sue you. I say, I know you could have sued me because I just ask you a favor. I say, I'm a lady, you know? And thing I want. I mean, I just start dating, like, you know, like 2 months or so, right? I mean, I said, but no, man, our father, you know, is a big deal that time, whatever. So, I want there, you know. And thing, and he must say, boy, if you rate her so and thing or whatever, we get somebody else on Connecticut to come down and come to the event. Me send him back him deposit and I'll give the person who from Hartford, Connecticut to come down. I'll send money, give that person there too. And think to come down and do the show. And thing. And then I go the 9-9. Right, so all of these emergency things, me just do whatever come. I want to turn up and go the 9-9. So, me lose that work there, and me all have to send her money go give me virgin and thing. Just out of principle, you know. Me send her money give me virgin and say him go down cause him not gonna get paid when me get paid and thing or whatever. And me go the thing and whatever. So me go the thing now and then it go on. About 2 weeks after that and so forth, you know, she basically I say, Ray. Out there like that or whatever, I say, nah, we're not out there like that, you know. That wasn't the arrangement. But we're not going on it. But basically, you know, it never worked out, right? When it never work out, and we have a look at argument, she said, me that plan for left you anyway. Because you come my father 9 night with the too long on them. You're workless, dirty man. That she said to me. And I remember standing up there, and that's somebody who not found a note, you know, very popular person in Jamaica, but that's beside the point. And I remember standing up there and just thinking like, me a workless, dirty man and thing and whatever. And she even mentioned it to somebody else, and the person said, John, well, so him come there with him too, him really come there with him too long. And in my mind, and I think about me, I said, me give up the work, you know, me could I get sued, me make it a priority, and you know, I think about all of the something I'm going and think when I want to get my virgin from come down from Hartford for come all the way down to New York City for go do the show, for just cover for me and whatever, give him my money too for him juggle and thing and whatever, and my whole thing was just be there, just get there, you know. And even though I got there at that time, what she did a process was him turn up with him too long on them. You're a dirty man. So me mean and me whatever. And in my mind, make it a priority. Get there. Your presence is more, you know. You know, so me not think like, you know, me not think about, you know. And so you see my sensitivity with this thing, like you turn up with your too long and
me see it, mom. Me not like that part. Me not tell that. I don't.
Well, all right, listen on. Another man I know, him never seen sister for 20 odd years, right? Yeah, you hear me? I said 20 odd years, him never see her.
Yeah,
him fly down. And him did bring things for him family, you know. But fly down and him never see her for 20 odd years. And him say, him did just, cause him never did straight up here, right? And him getting all kind of problem, and they getting a jail, and all of a thing did reach him and whatever, and him straighten out himself and did that, you know, whatever. And him say, him did just so excited now, can go back to Jamaica and him family and thing and whatever and so forth and thing, and him say, when him walk up now and thing, him come from airport and come up, and him sister come out and see him. And she say, cause him a surprise him, you know. Him say, him sister say, then right to how you do yourself? And then him said, me ask for come for surprise you. And him say, the exact word out time sister mouth after that was like, well, give me where you bring for give me, cause me have somewhere for go right, you know. And him pause. And him say him heart drop and thing. Him not see him sister for 20 odd years and whatever and this and that and that I first thing him sister said to him. So him say when him pause now and the you know, kind of look at depression, lick him and whatever, you know. But him just a process like, wait, then I saw you relate to me. Him say, she says, so what happened? What, you just come with your too long on them. Go right back to the too long.
Like it, Raga. No, like
you don't like it?
No, sir.
You come with something. You come with something, though.
Yeah, you know, so when me and Mark start out, Mark come at St. Andrew. Them time they live at St. Andrew, at Stone Hill.
Yeah.
And Mark come at St. Andrew. And because we talk about 3 months before we know one another.
Right.
Before we meet.
Right.
And when he come, he can want big chicken come give me. He never have nothing much. What he can want big chicken come give me?
Wait, so down now. We have a salute now there.
Yeah, he can want big chicken come and give to me.
One big chicken?
And then and then after...
No, hold on. Like, the chicken... it wasn't a live chicken, a chicken...
No, he kill the chicken and carry the chicken.
Him kill the chicken and carry the chicken come here.
Yes, and then...
That is just so cute. That is just so cute, by the way. I just think it is. Him bring one big chicken come here. And so when he bring the big chicken come here, like, what were your thoughts, like, you know?
Yeah, me say me don't really know him.
Right.
You know, we go talk on the phone and he come for the first time come over where I was living. And he bring the chicken come. And then after he bring the chicken come now, me follow him, go to town.
Yeah.
No, we go to Dr. Dana Hope. That was it at 102. We go to meet Dr. Dana Hope, Andrea, and everybody. And then we go to town. Follow and go back at town. I will go in one place.
Well, who you say you go to?
Oh, Dr. Dana Hope. Over at 102. I will go and meet Andrea and the rest of our people over there.
Okay.
Yeah, and then we left from there, so now I will go to town. Follow and go to town. I will go in one place and buy clothes for me and shoes for me.
What? Him do what? He
buy clothes for me and shoes for me. So I had a very good Christmas. He never have no what for money still, you know, but it appreciate what he did. Yeah, I appreciate what he did, no. Because I said, this man I know me from nowhere, and, you know, he just see me and just love me.
Yeah.
And he see me and just, I must say, you know, the voice match the face. I say, the voice match the face. And him just...
What? And them tough lyrics and that, the general like them, so the voice match the face. The face pretty like a voice, no?
Yeah, man, and he just carry me go buy little things. And I was so happy for the Christmas.
When carry go buy?
Raga, let me tell you when he carry me go buy. He carry me go buy shoes. Carry me go buy skirt, like a jean skirt. And he carry me...
One G skirt?
Jeans
skirt.
Jeans.
Wow.
Yes.
Yeah.
And he carry, and me get blouse. And buy about 3 blouses for me.
Well, so him just know you one thing and then carry go shopping, go buy your clothes and all them something. All right, Brittany, me tell you the God truth. Me not just know a woman and carry her go buy her clothes and shoes and them something. Me tell you, me not do that, you know. And again, Brittany, me don't know how to explain it to you, but there's 2 things. One, honestly, I think part of that is I don't need to. Right? That's a 1. 2, the woman them who me around, they're not like that. Them not the woman them who, you know, idea them. That would be strange to them if me just attack them and be like, come, let me go buy you some clothes. They'd be like, excuse me. I don't need to go buy my clothes. They would think that was just so corny. They would think it is so like underdeveloped. But no, you understand what I say? It's like the point I'm making, I am from a different space. At the same time, the woman I did, the time when I did, I'd be like, yo, can I take you out to dinner? And the assumption is, without them saying it, is like, well, if Raga going to take me somewhere up, him not carry me no look at idiot place or whatever. You know what I say? Or whatever. So the assumption is, them not expect like the richest a place, but it's like some place nice or whatever. And it is expected that, oh yeah, I'm going to spend him money, I'm going to carry me, so I'm going to do this and that and whatever. But it's not even about the money. I don't know if that makes sense. It's not even about the money. The point I'm making is you have people out there, they're from different settings. The rules of engagement are different. Because I think it is the cutest thing that he brought you a chicken. But I can tell you that I could never bring a woman a chicken. I could never be like, well, I'm at the part, nothing right. Just bring her a chicken. I would never ever do something like that. It's just that in my world, if I could buy a chicken, like, I really like this girl, money tight right now. You know what? I'm going to buy her a chicken. I'm going to buy her a whole of chicken. I'm going to kill a chicken. I bring it for her. I am just not that guy. I'm just not the killer chicken guy. I am not the killer chicken guy when you date a woman. I don't even know them something there, right? And think whatever. And me are the type of person to be like, yeah, I like you. I'm going to turn up there with me too long on them and be like, I could go walk on the beach. I could go so and so or whatever. I go this and that and thing and whatever. And then eventually, me spend the whole world on you. And it wouldn't even be about the money or whatever. But that thing there with the too long and Jamaican with that something there, coming in too long and it's another man, them will always put it on,
But Raga, him say him buy things for himself and for Christmas. So him buy something for me.
No. I'm not saying it's a bad thing, I actually think it's cute. No, you made me tell you something. I just think it's like a little traditional romantic, it's a traditional Jamaican romantic story. It is just really, like if I were writing like a book now and I'm talking about, two humble people from Jamaican background and whatever, and I mean I write how they meet and whatever, this would be perfect. You just like educated me on that like, this is something that a Jamaican man would do when he's courting a woman. And I'm communicating that he's interested in her. Just bring her a chicken. Bring her a whole of chicken. Kill a chicken and bring it for her. And then, based on your response, to be like, oh, cute. He brought me a chicken. He brought me a whole of chicken. He's such a nice guy. I love him. Type of thing or whatever. But I'm just saying, I am not the killer chicken guy. I'm not bring a whole chicken guy. I would never bring a chicken. I would never give a woman a chicken to say, babe, I really like you, so here you go. Have a chicken. I am just not that guy. Right? And I would like to believe that most people listening me right now saying, yeah, Raga, I see your point. I don't see you like bringing a chicken or type of thing. And I'm not making it about me. I'm just saying, this whole thing with Jamaicans about if you turn up with your too long on or what would you do, some people are raised differently. And it don't mean to them mean. It just means to them. And what is interesting is here is that people like my friend I was telling him, Maziki, and other people I know is like their thing is, Macadaiman, their thing is him supposed to know. And if him don't do it, there is no communication to the person. And then a conclusion is reached about them. An unpleasant conclusion is reached about them. That is damning. Damning, and it's a deal breaker. Done with him. Right? Because imagine I have the ackee tree there and he won't even bring like a saltfish. Can you imagine? You probably would have married to that man if him did buy like a quarter pound of saltfish.
Because he was there for me, Because when my mother died, he was there for me. So me think say my mother even did meet him too. So me think say he would be the one for me.
Whoa. Stop right there. Are you saying that this man was a nice guy? A really nice, compassionate, caring guy?
Alright, this is when me tell him that my mother died.
Yeah.
Him reach. Before the day if it done, he reach. Come look for me. He come one next day and we spend the whole day. And so we even introduced him to some of my family members who came for the setup. And it just never work. We introduced him as my husband to be.
So was this a nice, caring, compassionate, sensitive man?
Well, him did when it come to this, so him was very caring because him come and look for me and we spend the whole day together and so on. So
all right, hold on. No, just so you know, when you needed what? When you needed what?
When we needed a friend,
right?
Because my mother just passed the same day she did. Him turned up, so he was there for me on more than one occasion, but I don't know. Just
all right, no, but what I'm saying is, and correct me if I'm wrong, but what I'm hearing from you is that all the signs that this man had shown before was that he was a wonderful person, so much so that you had thought that this man was going to be the man you're going to spend the rest of your life with. So much so that you were introducing him to your relatives, that this is your husband to be.
Yeah.
But it end up never work because him always turn up with him too long and not bring nothing. Him never give money yet or nothing.
No, bring nothing at all.
Nothing at all. And wait, but how long gonna talk for?
But we talk about year and odd.
Whoa, well. No, if we talk year and odd, and no look at exchange like that never occurred, then even if it never occurred, I'll have to check in with you, are you okay with so and so and what? So what I'm hearing from you, like nothing like that never talk about.
That's what him want, but when me realize, me say no, so me
No. What you mean that's what him want with what?
Sex him want.
Oh no. Me say outside of sex, right? If you talk to a man a year and whatever, so at no point during that year I had him check in with you like and say, so you manage with so and them look at thing down. They never have them conversation.
No, because he know that I was working. So he never care in that department to find out or me manage.
Oh, so in a fee mind, you're okay. You don't need any help. Him don't need okay.
Yeah, so I don't know where him is now. I don't know if he dead or alive.
All right, Brittany, let me ask you something. A lot of my friends, right, and whatever, it's like the way all them function, it's kind of like then when there's summer high, where do you work and what do you do and whatever and thing like that and I look a number exchange and things like I like to take it to so and them may go to dinner and there's a cliche dinner in the movies but some sort of dating go on where people check out people because up here so people Google people in a second and then find out what their background is and all them something. But in terms of the interaction with each other, the standard thing here is at least some flowers, All right, you see the flowers thing?
Yeah.
Brittany, me no need to tell you. Me no grew up a buy flowers to woman. Nobody in my community, nobody in my school. We no buy for we're not flowers people. We no in other flowers something. We no grow so. You follow what me I say?
Yeah.
All right. Then there was this thing too again in Connecticut now where you're going out, you don't even bring some flowers. It was like, what are you talking? Bring flowers for what? No, that's what you do. You bring some flowers and, you know, whatever. And again, me not come from that world. Me's not a flowers boy. Me end up buy flowers to woman after, you know. But just I said at the time, it was communicated to me, you know, you go over there, bring some flowers. You bring her some flowers, you know, that's what you're supposed to do. And I'm like, when I bring the flowers in a body, the only flowers we know I grew up are when Valentine's Day come out, the plastic flowers them downtown and half a tree, you buy one. Whatever. And them the other flowers that we know about. We not grew up, I buy flowers to woman and all them, so we're not in that world, eh? Mind you, you know. You know, the Jamaican thing, you know, the whole thing, you like, don't pick up man who can't mind you. I don't need to tell you that, you know, so that did it, right?
Yeah.
You know, so you have that part there, and you know, you learn that, you know, if you have woman and thing, you know, so when I look a girl from a buy, I look at this and that for you, you know, you grew up and thing and whatever, you know, Valentine's Day, can you buy a look at so and so, sitting and whatever, so you did have your version of it and shit, but this whole thing, like, you know, you're not supposed to ever turn up with your too long on them and something like so.
The one they catch you, Raga.
Yeah. I don't want that beat me. I don't want that too long on something there because.
The one they catch you.
Well,
but different.
No, but the last thing I ever asked you, the thing with Maka say, because. That's the other thing where a lot of Jamaican women talk, you know, that the man supposed to know him, supposed to leave him money. Tell me something, you know. I know you're gonna be honest with me. If you did a date a man, you're married now, happily married, you and Mark and everything. But if you did a date a man and thing, and I could be wrong, but tell me, you strike me as the type of woman who never ask a man for money once on a date, right?
No, so
you're not gonna ask a man for money, okay? But so if you are date a man and you choose that man and be like, yep, I like him, I like and whatever, and every time if him come over, come look for you and you know, no do a thing and whatever, and then when him leave a money upon the table or upon the side table, would you be cool with that?
Well, no, have a problem because me never ask him for it.
Right, but you wouldn't have a problem with it, say him leave a money for you. You no?
No. Wouldn't have a problem. Maybe him leave it when the time I need it.
But you would see that's something good that the man do him leave, you know, your man leave a money for you, right? You would see that.
Yeah, wouldn't have a problem.
Do you understand that there are women out there who would find that patently offensive?
Yeah.
Yeah, you have some women, the women who I'm around or whatever, they'd be like, what are you doing? And it don't mean that you're not supposed to contribute, you know. It don't mean say them not. It's like don't do it like that. That is not what you do, and it's like it would look condescending. It would be connoting that they're of a standard that they would be very offended by that, you know. Again, different worlds, you know, different way of doing things, and. It just so happened that somebody like me, you know, who straddle multiple worlds, you know, I often find myself in spaces where the expectations, because if you're just in a one world, you're good, you know, you just follow the status quo and you're good. This is what you do as a man. This is what you do as a woman. You're good. But someone like me, you know, it's going to be problematic for me. And not only me, but just in the way the world has changed, you know, where, you know, we're increasingly becoming a borderless world in terms of cultural diffusion and assimilation of people from different groups and meet one another and things like that. And then with all these expectations, you know, from group-specific expectations and things, if, you know, you can't just get done, you can't just get branded and things, and you don't even know, so you do something wrong. Cause it's just not part of your world and thing. But I know at the too long and something match me up on the leave a money upon the dresser. type of thing. It's like, no, you know, you're going to get money again. I say, well, this, you know, and thing and whatever. Use this airport with so and whatever. Ain't nothing wrong with that.
But Raga, unfortunately, he was not the only person, you know. He was the second person, and because the too long and something, the relationship never work out. Engaged to one of them too. And the too long and business, and it just failed.
You did engage to one different one and whatever, him just turn up with feeling too long and to one.
Yes, the first boyfriend I had was 22 years old.
Yeah.
I think said that one would be my husband. Now we engage and same thing.
And that one they never work.
That one it never working. Come, me have to cook. Me have no problem with cooking. Night time me and him go out, him go make me know say him have to consult mommy first. By that time again, he come. One time he come. Nothing. Too long on. Me have to cook. See him. Me say, no, sir.
Oh, well.
After me then a desperation, Raga. Me in a desperation. I'm afraid of myself.
No, but you see, what this is also, you know, reinforcing is that even like somebody like you who humble, you're not demanding, you're not run down a rich man and as a man for this and that and whatever, you're reasonable. But even on your level, you know, even in your space, what it's saying is it's still saying that, you know, a man's value and his worth is also calculated and measured in what he brings, you know.
Raga, if me and your guy never knows, go sit down. You know, say ice cream seller never knows. And me and you go up there. Go sit down. And you see, you know, do nothing. You know, take up no money. And you see me, I lick my mouth. You know, say ice cream one. No. And you know, do nothing. You think you're going over with you again? Me not going over with you.
All right, Brittany, let me ask you something. When Emancipation Park open, right? You have people who just got Emancipation Park. Back in the day, me have little girlfriend and thing. We go Hope Garden and we just walk up and down at Hope Garden. Right? We go, this may sound weird, but Christmas and them something there, you know what we do as fun? We go up a half a tree and we walk through the plaza. And that was a big deal for we. Like, you know, my little girlfriend and we walk through the plaza. Right? And nothing to spend and whatever. So technically me did it with my too long on. Right? And my little girlfriend Betsy. Right? And you know, we do all these things. We go Devon House. We go Devon House with my little girlfriend. And we couldn't fuck. We have no money for buy Devon House ice cream in time that I look at get your youth. We never have it. You understand? So, me don't know what the position was with your 22-year-old boyfriend at the time who you go Devon House and you lick your lip and never get no ice cream. But as a man, Brittany, me I tell you the truth. Me I listen to you right now and me I say, John, no. It sounds to me like you date some nice people and things, some nice man, pleasant man and thing and whatever, but they were, at some point you made an assessment of them and the one where you engaged to the other one, the 22-year whatever this and that, you made some assessment on them and them never rise to the occasion like how Mark did rise to the occasion with the chicken. And Mark carry go buy a little blouse them and them thing that make a Christmas nice. I make a Christmas because me hear you say it's sweet, you know. Yo, I had a nice Christmas that year.
Yeah, we had a nice Christmas.
Yeah,
man.
but you're saying you had a nice Christmas because he took you and buy you the blouse and the jean skirt and the something or whatever. So your Christmas did nice. And me think about it as a man. I mean, I say, yeah, somebody look at you. You're a very, very nice, woman and thing like that. So you're not fussy and whatever. But even with your standard, Melody Rays, big up yourself. All right, welcome to TamFam Platinum. But even in your space, a man is still being measured about, to the extent like what he can provide, and can he be voluntary with the provision too? And does he know that his role is supposed to be that? Because even if him can't do it, but no one say him do it, he might go get fired too, and his value is going to be decreased and whatever. And what you are being honest with here is also what you have learned in growing up about what type of man you're supposed to date or find attractive or steer with or so forth. You are you're manifesting that, and so as a man, what I'm hearing is, at the end of the day, the cure you cut it, your value is going to be measured in some way in terms of your material provisions. Interesting. All right,
yeah,
man.
Are you sure?
No. Listen to me. Let me tell you something. I want to be very clear. You'd be surprised how much you have taught me just now. You'd be surprised how interesting this conversation has been to people who are listening. You'd be surprised how many people this whole conversation, them remember who them a date now, who they do this and that, how them a think and whatever. You'd be surprised how beneficial this discussion was and enlightening and illuminating this discussion was. It was very good. Trust me, I've been doing this for a while, as you know. Me know when time the thing are going good. Here? And our discussion just now and what you shared and the nature of the interaction with you and I, and when me bring out and when you bring out and whatever, it has been very, very fruitful for people listening. Trust me upon that one day, yeah?
Yeah, man. All right. Then next time.
Yeah, man. Blessings, man. Blessings. Tony say, Carla, you lick your mouth, you might lick female too. That was you see that discussion there just now. It I'm telling her, that is what I want the show to do. Because that discussion just now was relevant. Right? It was relevant to anybody who will listen, no care what level, no care what your wealth bracket is or whatever. It can't. Anybody who listening can apply multiple parts of that discussion to their own lives, or to understand some things that had happened before, or to understand some things that's going on now, or to illuminate something and this and that and whatever. Very fruitful. It was for me. Moonlight said Brittany is right. So Moonlight, if Brittany right, what about the possibility that some of those men were, well, I don't know, the one where she did for Iran, I don't know. I can't see myself I date somebody for a year and at some point me not do something for her. I don't know. That's just my. I guess people. I guess you can't have people out there like that where it's a non-issue. So them can't date for a year and add 2 years and I end up I do something for the other. I don't know. I don't know, probably somebody like Richie Rebel who always have some interesting opinions on these things. I don't know, but like Ira Adan, I don't know. But people, I'm telling you, while it is, you have women out there who don't care how much them have, them for them thing is the man supposed to still do so and so and so and so. I hear that all the time. Again, you have women out there, them will have the world, and them is some version of the woman who may play. Someone asked me to play it back because when I come late after. There is some version of that woman. You do have a lot of women who it's a total non-issue. It's not like them want a mean man, you know. Right? They don't get me wrong. I'm just saying it's just the nature of their interaction is such that neither the man nor the woman are focused on what the person, you know, the too long on syndrome.
When I'm in a relationship,
right.
I don't.
For those of you who want me to play this back, let me just. This is what the show, what I start. All right. Okay. It's supposed to come in back in a second. All right. Yeah. Sorry about that. Like I tell you now, my computer been acting up for some reason. The software keep overloading in terms of processor power. So I'm gonna have to play with that a bit and say, there's got to be some way to bring this thing down. All right, let me, you know what? What if I, yeah, Colin, click on that. No, man, it's me and Craig Chan, we're gonna figure out a way. But I want to turn off this. Let me see if that can release some of the power there. Okay, hopefully that will bring it down. All right, so in fact, all right. Okay. All right, me figure out the part there after, because I'm just trying to get rid of some things to just bring down the power usage. All right, so people want Richie Rivers to play about the dopey bat. So let me do this, because I don't think I did see it a while ago. So for those of you who never see her, Miss Lady, here she goes.
When I'm in a relationship, I don't believe in spending my money on my man. His money is for me. My money is for me. Okay, so that means when we go out, we go on dates, we go shopping, we do whatever, we are using his money. My money does not get touched, okay? That is just the standard. Argue with your mama.
Argue with her no mama, goody say. And again, you know, just to be clear, there is no ambiguity there. There is no sharing. She say, his money is for me. My money is for me. And then her other statements down the line also is just very, 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 very one-sided. And again, I hold that you have a lot of women who do think this way.
When I'm in a relationship, I don't believe in spending my money on my man.
When I'm in a relationship, I don't believe in spending my money on my man, right? That means I shouldn't spend any money on him. Nothing. That I want to appreciate. Nothing. None of your money to spend on our man. Not even a ice mint him get. Not even a cheese tricks or a cheese crunches him get. Not even a jackass can or a Wrigley's him get. Him don't get a mint ball. Not even a patty. Oh.
Money is for me. My money is for me.
His money is for me. My money is for me. She's very clear. It's all about her.
His money is for me. My money is for me. Okay, so that means when we go out, we go on dates, we go shopping, we do whatever, we are using his money.
When you go out, you go on dates, you go shopping, whatever. That means everything. Everything. It no matter. You go out, everything is fee money.
For me. Okay, so that means when we go out, we go on dates, we go shopping, we do whatever, we are using his money. My money does not get touched, okay?
Her money does not get touched. And then just to seal it up for make she know say she serious about her thing. She knows say no found her go on like someone disagree with her. She say, get with her no mama.
Okay? That is just the standard. Argue with your mama. When I'm in a relationship, I don't believe in...
Yo. Me like how she rank for her father do the standard that go argue with her no mama. Don't come argue with me. Me just telling her what the standard is. Go argue with her no mama. All who have a problem with it, go argue with her no mama. Don't talk to me. Okay. Good, I make you know what's up. Aye, boy. But again, I hope I understand with, see this thing. Yeah, so I understand, the Jamaican thing there and, the man of the provider and this, I know the whole school of thought and thing like that, but, and I understand, I don't know, I just don't think this, when Britney says she had date a man for a year, I don't know, at no point the man end up do something or whatever, and I don't know, I don't know, yeah, that sound shaky, but there are people out there in cultural settings where, while, the focus is not on the money. And to be honest, too, I mean, this going sound and look away. But some people don't need to do certain things, that's just the truth, Women and men, men and women, because that is an uncomfortable part of the equation. Certainly not uncomfortable for a lot of these people, but some people just don't need to do certain things. They're used to certain things, and it's a non-issue with them. It's an issue with other people, but it's a non-issue with them. So you can't really knock them people, whatever. And then you have other people, just in general. You have women you really have women who don't want nothing from man, honestly. I know that is hard for some of you women to understand, but you do have women, they don't want anything from men. I mean, if they're going out with a man, they expect the man to, whatever. But they don't want anything. They don't need anything from men, and they're quite all right. And if them like a man, them usually like a man for reasons that don't have to do with what him have. What him not have. And I mean, so them I go pick up a look of streggy or anything, I mean said, you know, them are gonna pick up a man who just not have nothing or whatever, but it's just not an issue with them. Because they're all right. Them good. Mark, you know. You have women who have a lot, you know, but still things said the man must put for everything. You do have those, but I'm saying you do have a lot of women out there, and you do have a lot of cultural settings. Now, when I say cultural setting, I mean just how people conduct them life. Where them something there is a non-issue. You know, it's more like, I like him, he's fun, he's pleasant, or he's this or is that, you know, the things that they pay attention to determine if they want to date someone or whatever. It's a whole bunch of other things that is not about money. There are people who talk to people, whatever, just for sex. There are people who talk to people just for companionship, because they really enjoy the person's company. There are people who talk to people because, you know, they're intellectually engaging, and, you know, you can learn something from them and you can grow with them and whatever. And it's not even about certain things, you know. And this thing too is also, it's also, the focus is on the man to be the provider here. And a lot of men are challenging, just like a women are challenging a lot of the status quo out there and saying, I'm not my grandmother, I'm not my mother, I'm not doing so and so and so, whatever, that is in the past and whatever. There are men who are challenging that too and saying, no, you know. One of the things, a lot of my friends who are, a lot of my, you know, when I notice them when I roll with crew and friend and him, something that was never my thing. But I do have friends, and you know, and they do well, and they have businesses, they're educated, and, you know, they're professionals and thing and whatever. And I find it interesting, you know, that I want to most hear too. A woolly man, you know, out there what do well, you know, for them thing nowadays, you know, it's like, yo, she could have pretty look more, she work. She can hold her own. She can bring something to the table. It's a thing out there now with man, you know. Right? The amount of man, I have a couple of friends like, yo, me I look for a woman who got, because it's a power couple, me and farm, you know. It's a power couple. Them talk out there, the man, them have, you know. And, so a lot of men are challenging that status quo. But you know what I find interesting too? I remember giving you 2 examples. I have a colleague. She's now a colleague. She was a former student. But let's just say that she's now eminently qualified with 2 advanced degrees. We won't say what it is. We don't want anybody to pick up her. 2 advanced degrees. 2 advanced degrees. And she just finished a second one. But the first one, she was working as a professional. And now she's saying she don't want to use the degrees. And I'm like, why don't you? And she's like, no. Find a man who can take care of me. She has 2 advanced degrees, where she can work and make a phenomenal amount of money. And her option now is to, she's like, she work out furiously. Like an incredible body. Her whole focus now, after getting 2 advanced degrees, is to have a great body. And her thing is, she don't want to work hard. What she had explained was that she's in Canada, and what she's explained, she said, listen, up here, you have to put out a lot for every dollar. And so what you mean? She said, no, man, up in Canada, you know, you have to, every dollar you get, you have to go all out for earn it, you know. And within that context now, she has said her goal right now is to get a man to take care of her. I'm not going to explain to you what I go on. But the same person now, she expressed great admiration for this other woman who was in Canada, who was living in Canada. I don't know this other woman. But the woman, she and her man lived together for years. She and her husband lived together for years. I think it was her husband, yeah. And somehow she had put some legal thing together where the husband couldn't get her property, couldn't have any access to her property as husband. So just some sort of prenup or something along them lines. And the way she did it was she went and got counsel, a lawyer, who explained how to do it. And what happened was, don't ask me. I don't know the machinations of these things. I'm just telling you what happened. But somehow it required her to have her husband pay rent every month. So they're living together as husband and wife, whenever, But she said whatever she put in place, consistent with the law, it required a track record of her husband paying rent. And by paying rent, his definition in the house, again, according to something in Canadian law, was such that despite being there for years as the husband, he could not make a claim on the house based on the family law that's there where the spouse can make a claim, because she had put some things in place where he may be the husband, but he was a tenant first and can't touch our property and things like that. And so the person whom I tell you about, she just think that was just absolutely great what the woman did. So I was like, okay. But she who think that is absolutely great what the woman did. She has 2 advanced degrees right now, can make whole heap of money, and she's saying her goal now is to get a man to take care of her. So despite obtaining these advanced degrees and thing, she's still pursuing the traditional model, despite discarding these old conventions of what woman should be and how they must relate to man, to the point where she admire a woman who basically keep her man in a different space where him can't touch her things, because she protect for her things in a way or whatever, right? Despite all of that, she is still subscribing to the older paradigm now where she says she wants a man to come take care of her. What is really going on there? And I'm going to tell you in 1 second. But there's another person I know. I don't know her, but a friend of mine, whatever, was involved with her. And she's a pharmacist. And he's a lawyer. And he was attracted to her because, she's a professional and she's married, whatever. And he was a churchman and she's a churchwoman too, whatever. And he found it interesting now when she said, oh, we'll get married and, your salary can maintain both of us and things like that and things like that. So I said, what he's hearing from her is that she no longer wants to be a pharmacist. And we had an interesting conversation about that. And what is going on here? You have a lot of women out there, they would increase their value through education. But the value that they have increased through education, that for them is more like a backup in case them end up out upon them own. but they're still subscribing to the old school traditional paradigm. But they just don't want to do what women should do in the old school paradigm. They want that to change. But the man must subscribe to the old school paradigm where him take care of the woman fully. But the type of man now where them want to subscribe to that old school paradigm and take them, that type of man now is going to be what Mr. Samuels, who passed recently, would have called a high value man. And a high value man, he more want an educated woman with degrees and whatever to compliment him. So you have a lot of these women out there, they're essentially increasing their value through education and through their professional skills and qualifications and credentials to get a high value man to live the traditional life from a long time where the high value man take care of them, but they don't have to do what the traditional women do. Because them women, they're going to get a helper, they're going to get this, they're going to get that, they're going to have the big house and whatever, this and that and whatever. It's smart. You understand what I say? You understand? So you have these women out there, you would think they're feminists and them no want do what them mother did a do or what them grandmother did a do or whatever. But no. Them a work hard and I get educated and whatever. But they're keeping their options open. And once they keep the option open, in her case, her thing right now is to work out fewer, so she work out 7 days a week. And I'm like, you have to rest sometime, you know. And thinking, whatever, no, I don't work out that hard enough, we have to rest and whatever. But her thing now is to look the part. Because she got track a high value man. And she has. So she want this high value man, but the high value man now must be traditional. But she not gonna be traditional. Hello? Hello? Yeah. Turn off the thing in the background. Yeah. Yes.
Hello?
Yes, hello.
Hey, Raga.
Oh, how go on?
Not much. You live?
Yes, I am.
Okay. So you were talking about this the girl with the degree and stuff. And I had a coworker who she started dating the guy from both of them had nothing.
Right.
And they ended up having 2 kids together.
Uh-huh.
The guy was most likely a street man, you know. We had a government job in Jamaica.
Right.
So because we had a government job, it looked like we're important. So she kind of thinks she's important more than him, so. Anyway, she don't really make it look like she's important more than him. But the whole fact is that because, you know, he's a street man, he needs to change dollars. But, you know, he makes things happen for the family and provide everything. Mm-hmm. And give her allowance every week for the house. And that allowance is separate and apart from her money.
Oh, so I'm getting her money different.
Yes. The 2 kids, they were going to a, public school, they call it primary school. But she wanted them to have, something better as everybody would want the kids to have a better education, even though people can learn anyway. But she decided she wanted them to go to prep school.
Right.
So without the prep school, the husband pay for everything because, he's a street man.
Right.
So she now began going to college. Even though she was working, she was going to college.
Right.
They got a house. The house expands and the house and all them kind of stuff there.
Right.
So the house become this big thing. Now the man not ask of anything. They might never even hold a passport. But she and the 2 kids, every holiday, them travel to the United States and from the US to the UK. You know how that's expensive.
Right.
So meanwhile, all this time, the man not even hold a passport. And she now eventually, I guess at some point she realized it's not working out with, like she feel like she about to get her degree. She's going to be a degreed social worker or whatnot. So he may not see her class anymore. She went ahead and bought, because, them kind of man who just leave everything to the woman, them not think about, them not carrying the money. So the woman's supposed to take care of everything. you know,
right.
And when I start realize that she's different is when, you know, she said when the amount of money her husband give her depends on the kind of sex what she give her husband. So, you know, me kind of say, like... What
she say?
The amount of money that her husband gives to her is dependent on the kind of sex what she give him. So if him come up and give her, like... Remember, the man don't have no education per se.
Right.
I mean, me personally and most of us knew that even if I just sell dollars or whatnot, because what the hell, what amount of money you can make off of that so we know you must not do other things.
Right.
Let us not forget too that this is a young lady who is in church. So anyway, she said the amount of money what him give her depends on the kind of sex what she give him. Anyway, she go on.
But you know that there's a directional element there, but that I know I'm going to say something to you and it may sound like but are the same thing, but it's really not, you know, because you say the amount of money where him give her depend on the amount of sex where she give him. So it sounds like he's right, the kind of sex. But what I'm saying, it sounds like he is determining it, he's defining it, but that is not what you're saying. So just to be clear, I think what she's saying is, depending on the amount of money him give her, that determines the type of sex where she give him.
Right.
Go on.
Right.
So if him give her enough money, him get good sex. If the money short, head, and him get head as too. Him get head as too. If enough money come, him get a blowjob, him get head as too and thing. But if the money short and whatever, you know, him not get okay.
She just lie down and just make him do whatever I want.
Do I know and whatever, cause the money, you know. Yeah. Money make her wet. Money make her wet and make she wine up on it.
I couldn't even believe. Even when Christmas come, you know, her birthday is close to Christmas.
Yeah.
And, you know, me I said to myself, so the man gave $50,000 for, you know, your birthday. And then, like, he must give you, like, money again for Christmas. She go out with him. When them go out, it's just him alone and spend. Anyway, she eventually gets her degree. And when she gets her degree, you know, while they were together, apparently she squeezed it. All her money was she work, you know. I mean, you know, even though I keep saying to her, but, you know, if you had to pay for the kids in prep school and all them kind of stuff there, you wouldn't be able to pay your way if you go to, you know, university.
Correct.
She said, you know, she started to say, oh, I fear money, and he never gave no money for that. She ended up buying a piece of land. And when she buy a piece of land, during the matrimony, you know, she buy a piece of land. So therefore, it should have been for she and her husband. Right. That girl, I do a thing and put her mother name, says her motherland. Meanwhile, her mother never worked a day in her life. She says her motherland and add her name as the co-owner to it. Because right along the marriage, she knows that she ever left him, so it's like she starts secure things, you know, because she knows what she up about. And she went ahead and after she buy all of that and go ahead and, because the man now, you know, the man also would try juggler, try make things happen. Him not pay attention, you know, not pay attention to the details in the house. The boy, you know, this look like it'll go bad or that look like it'll go bad. The only thing the man interested in is, you know, him coming in and him watching sports. Because him like sports so much. Him decides to, every TV will come in, him want that size TV, him want to go bigger. That's the only thing he's interested in.
Right, I feel like a thing that, right.
Yeah. But then he make all of them happy. He make she and the kids them happy. And my God, home girl, I don't think more than decide to share us in a divorce on him skin. Now him don't know which direction to turn because, you know, he never planned for all of this to happen. And
he never see that to come, man. That plan for him, he never see it to come.
Never see it coming, but eventually, you know, when she decided to go to court, what the thing mean where you ask for money for the kids and, you know, then you ask for, she said she never wanted alimony, just money for the kids. But Mr. Torres said, you know, I mean, you basically take everything from him because if you and him started out, when him take you up, you were sitting on a piece of, what you call a paint pan, and I use a piece of, a mirror, piece of glass as a mirror, like in a one little touch place. And, you know, this is where, you know, where both of you come from. You're more educated than him. And this is what you're doing. So when she got court now, the judge said to her, No, the man said to us, apparently somebody in the street tell him saying can ask for part of the land what she have. So, him say, what about the land what she have? Why me can't get part of that? So the judge, said, oh, you must get what she and her mother own. You want half of your house? But, it's just the whole thing that, all along, we women, yes, me say so too, we're very strategic. But then most times, we take advantage of the men who are not so learned. And it is just something for men to understand that regardless of how, you love a woman and you care about a woman, pay attention to the small details.
Preach. Mm-hmm.
No, I see you or something because my sister told me did, me will come back with my story one next time. But for right now, men have to just pay attention. You love the woman and everything and you're a provider. It is good.
Hold on. Stop again. Stop. All men, listen now. Just listen. Just say what you said the way you said in terms of, you said what men should understand from these scenarios. Start from, women are strategic and go on, yeah.
Yes, we are very strategic. And we will do things to make you feel comfortable and then strike at the right moment because of the strategy that we create. And sometimes it's the men that cause us to be strategic. However, in this case, she decided that she was going to go ahead with the motion and know that, okay, I'm going to divorce him as soon as I've accumulated enough funds and graduate with my degree. But in her mind, because she pay for her own, her own salary, pay for our degree, not thinking that if the man never hold on the fort with the other stuff, she couldn't have been able to, pay her way to college.
So she have a justification. And that is always a justification and explanation for what I'm doing. It is not a bad thing that I'm doing, because me do this and me do that. But go on, yeah?
But so because the man at the street now, in street friend, they did want to kill her. And at that point now, she said, oh, I don't know what am I doing at my money pay feet, so I don't know what they want to kill me for. And, it was just, she just have to run me from there anyway. So she migrated. So, because, the man, even though the husband might not, because he would have implicated her, but even though him personally wouldn't want to do it, or maybe he would have want to do it, if he do something to her. And, she ended up left the kids them with him, She leave the kids them with him. So I just said to myself, how is it that you find it so justifiable to say, all right, you go take all this from him, one alimony what you want, money maintenance for the kids them, and you still go and left the penny them with him? I never see anything that was
wow, no. Usually when them something play out, so the woman usually want the kids too and whatever.
No, she eventually take the younger one, but the older one now, still lives there with the dad.
But when she did cut though, did she cut without the kids because of a safety thing and she have to move fast, or she just never did want to bring them?
She planned out her thing where she married America. You know how the married America business go.
Married what?
She planned out her America. She married America.
Oh yeah.
You know how the married part go.
Oh.
So, after that, she do that and get the younger one and, the older one come up after. But it's just a whole fact that, she go court with him to fight him for the property, get half with the man of his scrape from every angle you could have ever think of. Just to pay fair portion of the property. And still she left the pitney them for him. So men, just pay attention. Women, we are very, very, very strategic. We will do things and we will create the right time to strike. Just know that whatever it is that you're indulging in, that you always have your little backup plan. It is not right because once you go into something, you should go into it wholeheartedly. But, we are snakes at times. Women are snakes. Men are like that too. But then me know me as a female, and me know what me do. I know what I'm do already. You have to
keep it 100. You keep it 100. You keep it 100. I appreciate that.
Of life. This is what we will do. And then most times we use, because we're more a little bit more. Education is relative. Because you can have a degree, a 10-degree, advanced degree, whatever degree you want to have. But still, the man who you're married to, he's street smart. So he can be more strategic than you too. And still he can be more successful than you, even though you have a degree, because he can be a hands-on person, a mechanic, whatever, and still making good money. But the whole fact is, you know, men sometimes pay so much attention in providing for the house that them not realize that, you know, something not go on what we need to pay attention to. You know, you go to work here, come in here, give them wife the money. You're not supposed to work like that. We're supposed to do it together. So there isn't anything that's supposed to be done. Every time something happens in my life, we send the emails, I copy the email to my husband because we're not supposed. All right, somebody can die, and unnecessarily if you have to leave the man. Suppose you drop out, and you know the man is so dependent on you, you know, taking care of the bills, doing this, doing that. When they're gone, the man I know.
Right, but tell me something. Tell me something. In a fair situation, would you say that she started out being, you know, that strategic and manipulative towards those goals, or she started out like that and did a juggle with him, and it's as she go on, she started seeing what her options are and she started changing and adjusting? Would you say that is something that happened
along the way, or it was a strategic plan like that in the long term? Well, I mean, I think it would have been like that, otherwise she wouldn't have no kids for him. Right? She wouldn't. She started out with, because, all right, if me I go deal with you, I mean, no, I don't really want you in the long run.
Right. You're not gonna make sure so you're not breathing. Right. Which some women do, right.
We don't really want to get out. We don't really want to get anything to meet in my lifetime. We don't really want to get this phone call, but the whole, you know, can more other people call it. But the whole fact is, I think she actually went into it because initially, as I said, them, you know, they had nothing. You know, he was just a street man.
But tell me, because this is interesting, you know, because I tell you why. Very often when these things happen and then play out and people, well, you should have this, you should have that, you should have that. And what happened is, you know, like I always tell people, the singer Coco T and I was having a robust debate one time, and Coco T is convinced that who you are, it's from birth, you know? And I was making the argument like, nah, people change and people evolve or whatever and things like that. And I reached the point where some type of coming together of my argument with his argument is that people do have certain qualities in them, but it takes them for getting a certain spaces for those qualities to come out. If that make any sense, right? And because I've seen people like, you know, say them would have do so and so, and if this ever happened to me as so and so, and when time come, them can't do it. Right? I've seen people say, oh, him burn me, I go burn him back, and she try for burn it, and she couldn't do it because she just don't steer so. While somebody else, it just take nothing for them for burn back the person. But, you know, what do somebody do in that position where, you know, you really start out good with a person and you just had no way of knowing that, you know, so if them hold money and think them are going to be ungrateful, but them kind of behave certain way now because them dependent on you now and you're good to them now, so them are going to stay good to you now. But if them ever reach a point where them don't need you, them are going to drop you like a heartbreak. You know what I say? There is no way to really predict, you know, somebody who would who is going to jettison you, who is going to let you go and whatever because things good for them now and whatever, you know, because that same person are going to stay with you if things don't stay good. And the person are going to even nice to you and good to you. You understand what I'm saying?
Yeah, but listen, you see, sometimes you get blindsided, you know, both parties, the male and the female. But especially if you've been with a person for many years, you're looking at, let's say, you know, me and I together 20 years. So you don't look on the person who met me 20 years ago.
Right.
But I have evolved. You know,
right.
Probably we evolve to the point where we outgrow each other, you know, no, but because you as a male, you're so busy, you know, providing for the household, doing whatever you have to do out the road to make ends meet and to make things happen. You're not paying attention to what's going on, you know, to say, boy, oh, you look like she changed, you know, you look like, no, you don't have the time for that, but you're just outside and trying to make things happen.
Oh, very important point, right?
Yeah, it's just the whole fact that, you know, we've been together for so long, you know, look to say, okay, okay, you look like she have change. No, you must pay attention to make sure things family comfortable. You must build, you know, a nice environment. You must make sure you have a nice car.
Right. And a lot of men are so caught up with fulfilling those imperatives of what is supposed to be in terms of a responsible man providing for his house and taking care of business and whatever, that, you know, it's very important that him not pay attention to those details that him should be paying attention to see how him wife or him woman may have evolved in ways she has changed, some little things where she had do and whatever, you know. Him not pay attention to them little something there. Well, yeah.
He's not expecting, so I'm not paying attention to it because he's not expecting it because he's looking at the person who he's been with 15, 20 years ago.
Right.
Know, so the person who you meet then, oh, she's a ride or die, you know. But then as time progresses, you know, the woman probably, oh, we need a break. Just like we spoke about the other day. Oh, we need a break. Oh, me go or something. Meanwhile, is a man, she get the ticket by 2 times. Her husband get the money for the ticket, but then she left girlfriend to a man who she like long time. So the man is foreign, buy her ticket. So when he thinks she take a break, it's a man she gonna foreign too.
Oh.
So all them break business that me, when it comes to you want a break, it means that we finish. Because what do you mean break? What is that?
Well,
what is that?
Well, that is the point I was making in this situation too. You know, I was saying that because the man in this question, you know, where the woman, you know, she's like 15 to 20 years younger than him, you know. So me I say, the man the smart, yeah, man, the man old enough in the game, man, just know say, yo, you know, when you know a woman come at you with them something, but she needs some space, she just need to be alone and thing and whatever. Him know, you know, so him not make it bother him and thing, and him just ease off and say, all right, take your space and thing.
And I love that he did that because he's a real player. You know, him understand what's going on. But what him should have done now when she come back, because I heard you talking about it. Yeah. But what him should have done when she come back now, I tell him that him wants some space now.
That him should have done.
Yeah, because no, to be frank, yo, don't throw me out and pull me in when you're thinking.
Thank you.
And I'm serious thing, you know, me always call a spade. So, okay, so the man, me feel like I want some space. So what is going on during the time, the 3 weeks later, she never called the man? What is going on with him in at the time? What if he wanted somebody to talk to? What if something going on with him where him consider you to be in pressure?
My point exactly. Her whole thing is fear, feelings or whatever. Yeah.
Yeah, I heard you talking about it. But me, I said to myself that this woman is a real, you know, it's serious. But then, you know, we are like that at times, you know, and then, so she probably do that thinking that maybe she don't want to stay, you know, she just want to use it also as a strategy to say, okay, let me see how much he might go run after me. Like, she probably think of herself as being very sufficient and like, okay, he needs to come trail behind me, like, you know, I'm giving the dog treats, so he needs to walk behind me. But she might
exactly. But what I'm saying is, what people in society do in them position, and sometimes is like, no, like the man must be the pursuer type of thing, you know, like if you did really love me, you would have this and that, and you know when woman and man argue and this thing when we come see America and the woman storm off. And when the woman storm,
go
on, storm off, go on, yeah. But if the man run back up, well, they never care for me, and if all right, hold on, you ever notice that every time this following argument come up is as man it apply to, it rarely apply to woman when them say, yeah, but you never fight for me.
It's ridiculous.
you ever hear a man complain and people accuse him but she never fight for him, man. It's usually the man, but he never fight for me. And despite what occurred, they should have fight for me and whatever this. You come tell me that shit. I can kiss my ass. It's either me and you want one another, and we work together and we figure this out. You come and tell me shit but fight for you. Or if you storm off, God, me must run. Or if you beat me up so you want to come out of the car, well, you should have let me out. The way you beat me up for.
When you gotta go. You want to come out there.
You want to come on, come out of the car, go on. You don't care about me, you don't love me. You don't love me or whatever. Someone say, we are going like a little picnic for them.
Nonsense.
Where you going like a little picnic for them? We have a difference. I can reason it out like two adults. Hey, get out of the car. Come out of the car and go on, boy. You're busy. Don't come back either.
First of all, once you start with a public brawl, oh no. Once the elevation and the voice starts, no. Talk to me, Lord, in the house.
No.
Don't bother telling about on the street.
You see me, in the time back in the day when woman do that, you know who shut down right away? Shut down. Yeah, all woman come to, you're no man, because you don't even argue back. No, you don't come with them cheap psychology and things say me I go bite and thing. No, it's a shut down and thing. You understand? No, but them foolishness are out there, you know?
No, it is there, and then, a lot of us women, we tend to try to do that, because one time, me call my ex-husband and start going with my antics on the phone, like somebody murder me. What happened to me? Not a blast didn't happen to me. I feel like you don't pay me no attention. Even the court, I said, no, girl, something wrong with you. And guess what? I'm going to just call him and I stop on the phone. Me stop till the speechless. I just hang up the phone. I hang up the phone, me actually cut off the phone, power off the phone. The next, my crime myself to sleep, not do
well, power off the phone, so when him call him, can't get you, though.
He can't get me, say, I know what happened. The man, tear come home, the only thing me feel is like, I miss my crime myself, not do me, but me just ball myself to sleep, because I'm just starting about something start for a long time, and just start ball, and just go sleep. Yeah, it sounds psychotic, we have put that in, so anybody can say. And me just ball.
You start thinking about something sad and whatever, and you genuinely get yourself in a like a really genuine.
My ball till snot come out of my nose, you hear me say my ball till me go sleep.
And the whole time nothing ever do you?
Not a blasted thing.
But you just do it for getting him head, do forget to him, do and think for.
No, but we just think like saying now, pay me no mind. So by the time me, I'm there sleeping, me just feel like a shadow over me in my sleep. I look at my crime, myself to sleep. When we look at my husband, my ex-husband come in, he kneel on the bed and he said, warm to you. We feel happiness.
No, I'm glad you share this. Say have some woman and listen to you. I wish you talk out them something that far. I wish you talk. No, man, I want to listen. I don't know how long you listen to me, but I always tell them, I say, listen, you don't understand the levels where woman use crying. I always teach them, and that's something they, when you boom and play the victim and thing, and they can change an equation with something right this and thing and use it as a tool for manipulate and control as leverage and them something there and thing bad pan that something there
That's why I never want to talk about myself, because me know other people want to call you. But
talk.
Me just ball and just go sleep, and then by the time I wake, me just feel like a shadow over me, and I open my eyes at him, he says, "Want me to kill me? I call you." I say, my God, Sophie, I call you, I can't get you. I don't know, these are hurt. You don't care. No.
And you say, all this was just to get attention from him, right? That's all. So weird. When you say to him, what you say what? You say it?
No, it's hard. You don't care. It's hard.
Richie Rebel. Oh God.
That's what kind of next time. I don't want it the time I get too cool. I'm going to finish my errands.
All right. Blessings, man. But thanks for sharing, man. I really appreciate it. Yeah. All right. Cool.
Right,
that was very, 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 very educational. It's a sweet cheek. Then I mean the call at that. But yeah, I'm glad to hear from a woman. And years me I tell her. Years me I tell her about that crying something. They want to think is a one-dimensional thing. That crying something, multi-layered, People, I don't know what listen me for a while. Say pretty much everything we made it predict about Kanye West with him wife, it play out just the way I'm telling you say it go play out. Right? I want to hear people that chat up their mouth and I said this and that and whatever. I'm telling them, I say, listen, Kanye don't know what a clock I reach him right because the way how this thing I go play out with him wife, at first she go act like she support him. Because he have a mental breakdown. And I say she go dead and she go come out publicly say she support him. And he say after she established that, she going to take time and win her way off of him. Right? Now, him is a madman with some other things, when I get that and whatever. But people, he was so outplayed. $200,000 child support. Even people, first of all, him not have the money they know, right? His wife is a billionaire. Kim Kardashian is a billionaire. And she work out a $200,000 child support for him pay. His wife is a billionaire, not a multimillionaire. She's a billionaire. And him lose so much money what they with him damn foolishness and whatever. Outplayed. And some time ago, I said, listen, you don't have to think like woman, you have to think 10 step ahead, 20 step ahead. This is all about strategy. It's all being strategic. Right? Kanye cannot afford $200,000 a month. I can't nobody wants. It's like a weirdo upon him. Right? In 5 months, that's a $1 million, right? You understand? Him not have them money they know. Him most not have them money they know. But is it that monkey money for him still? Nope. Well, I know them calculate upon something. Him have royalties from his music and all them something and whatever. But me just I say she's a billionaire. She's a billionaire. So at some point, remember, she have the power, if we go say, no, we're good with this and that, and, him not have to pay so much. Yeah, no, that you can't do that, And what the court going to ask you is, okay, fine, you like that, but will the child be provided for? She clearly can't. Well, oh, yeah. I'm a billionaire. I don't, And that's all the court care about, the child, Clearly, she never do that. But put that aside. All them things that the caller share just now, powerful stuff. Right? And there's a lot happening out there with relationships, as I've always espoused on this show. And, we should learn about it as much as we can, some to the disadvantage of men, some to the disadvantage of women. Some women are advancing in some ways, some men are advancing in other ways, but the mores and customs of relationships, they're changing rapidly, fast. And there's a cacophony of elements out there in a relationship where confuse people from what was traditionally supposed to do to what is the new order in relationship. But only for confusion on them, man. But one of the things we get from today, with the video, I play with Miss Lady there, and I see how she are going, but fear money and all these things and whatever. And as the last caller shared and whatever, that men, you are, you don't fully appreciate how strategic women can be. And I just want to remind you that despite what you hear people say all the while, for example, like, what that she do, I must something him do make she have to do him that. As opposed to, what that him do, him wicked, right? You hear that so much out there. But again, let me just remind you have good man and you have good woman. And you have disgusting evil man and you have disgusting evil woman out there. And you just have to keep your head up. Be equally strategic. Be self-aware. Be aware of what's going on around you. Pay attention. You hear the caller say, men can get so caught up with, fulfilling their obligations as men and husband and other, that they tend to leave everything to the woman, man. Leave everything to the woman and thing. And, this thing where women are advancing and thing and just reach a point where, so we're not compatible anymore or whatever. And that is the argument. It's happening a lot. It's happening a lot, and very often is some consequence of the man I send the woman to school or something like that or whatever. Or as the caller says, she put it, is fair money pay for your schooling. It's just very clever. Because the man pay for everything else. Not only everything else, he was paying for the luxuries. Every summer, she and the kids travel to the United States and then to the UK and back and whatever. He must pay for everything else and thing, and she get fair money different from the house and whatever it is. But she's like, my money pay for the schooling. Justification, you understand? Them thing they are going. But the other point I was making too, I was just saying that I find it interesting that and I'm not saying women are doing anything wrong, I'm just saying I'm aware of it. Right, that a lot of women are getting educated, and these are my friends who are doing it, who are getting educated and enhancing themselves. But it's almost like that is a backup, because they still subscribe to the traditional model of a relationship, that the man must be traditional. But they don't want to be traditional, because the traditional thing, the woman cook for the man, and the man are the provider, and bring out, and the woman cook for him and take care of him and scrub him down, man, and this and that, and make sure him that's something there, Nah, that's something there. Them we tell you, modern time, no. But it's not modern time now when the traditional model say, you are the man supposed to be the provider and do this and that and that and that. So you have these women. And you know what is interesting? You have women who love them man, take care of them man, take care of them husband, take care of them man, take care of them baby father, whatever, And you have these men I turn them back on them good women who did it for them from foundation, and I pay attention now to these women out there who either in the sex realm but outside of the sex realm, the ones them who build themselves up educationally and now basically target some of these men who are in what I would consider to be stable relation, but target the man them now and basically I say, you need somebody more compatible, man. Come over here. I've seen several of those play out too. You understand? So him run gone with somebody who basically attracted to him for superficial reasons and financial reasons, one-dimensionally, and leave him good woman, good wife, who holistically love him and been taking care of him, and he's just a compatible partner for him and things. So some man gears out the thing. We say some of that go on. And they may be careful, because some might have people who know to and all these things and whatever. Some nobody believes some of them upon the show a true word upon them and a shade them and thing, which is I'm not doing that. All right, people, do remember tomorrow night, 8 o'clock, holiday party, right? Members only holiday party. If you're not a member of Ragashanti TV, become a member now. For example, I'm being straight up with this. When you become a member of Ragashanti TV, you're just supporting what I do here, period. Period. So you're basically supporting what I do here. So we have 3 levels. You have TamFam Gold, TamFam Platinum, and TamFam Diamond, right? With TamFam Gold, you just basically see members only posts, and you're supporting a look of $4 something. TamFam Platinum and TamFam Diamond, they're more. With those, you get more perks. YouTube have them look a thing at them say, must be more. Each layer must get more. TamFam Platinum and TamFam Diamond, one of the perks is the monthly members only party, right? So one of the perks with TamFam Platinum and the TamFam Diamond is the monthly members only party. And this month party is tomorrow. So somehow no don't understand. TamFam Gold, you won't see the thing for the party. All right, and again, just so you know, YouTube is very insistent on that YouTube call it perks. In that each level must get some perk where the other level don't get. But at the end of the day, you're just supporting the thing, all right? And so, but for the members only party tomorrow, if you're TamFam Gold, you're not going to be, in the link. Because in terms of the perks, it's TamFam Platinum and the TamFam Diamond. And again, to join, you see the join button under every video right here on Ragashanti TV over YouTube. Again, to join, you see the join button. You just click it and you join under every video over here at Ragashanti TV. Additionally, as a viewer had made me known and sent the stuff. Some of you using iOS devices, I don't have no control over this. It's an Apple thing. YouTube, working on something with Apple. You can't really see the join button yet, but you still can join. So some people using Apple devices, very welcome, Bo. Welcome, Ver. Come in at this. All right. So someone who using iOS devices, those are Apple devices, iPhone, iPad, or whatever. Some, not all. You won't be able to see the join button. For those of you who want to join, you can still join though. Okay. What you'll do is you send me an email or a text, and I'll send you the link. You click the link and you join, and you pick the level you want to join. And again, for those of you who want to join and you're not seeing the join button, send me an email or a text, and I'll send you the link to join through the email or through the text. The email is ragashanti@gmail.com. 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 That's right, Norval. Party tomorrow night. And whatever saying, we're going to line up my music them from tonight to add all these things, right? So it's ragashanti@gmail.com. Just send me an email and I'll send you the link. You click the link and you can join. Carol, Raga, will I be able to join in on the party? Of course, Carol, you remember. You're Carol. Carol, Carol, you're TamFam Diamond. You can, you're TamFam Diamond, right? I think you're, The only members who won't be able to join the party, they're TamFam Gold, right? If you're TamFam Platinum, oh, okay. Verena said I can click on the $sign to join also. You sure about that? I know the join button. I'm sure about that, right? If you're TamFam Gold, you won't, again, YouTube say you have to have layers and perks and whatever. So TamFam Gold, we only get to see members only post, basically. And that's just their way of contributing a little something monthly to Ragashanti TV. But TamFam Platinum and the TamFam Diamond, they are the ones, members who will be in the holiday party tomorrow. I'm going with a bag of something. 8 o'clock, get there. Right, we're gonna have some fun. We're gonna go out with a bag of something tomorrow, right? And again, we really like the thing when we play the music, and then we stop and chat for a while. The stop and chat part, we like that. It was fun. I really enjoyed that part. So I'm gonna keep that format tomorrow. And remember now, you have the, because you're going to come through YouTube, but you're going eventually, where you're going to be in the Zoom party. And remember, you have an option. You can just turn off your Zoom video or your picture, nobody know if you see you and you're in the party, or just like the last time, or if you want to turn it on, you can turn it on. You can turn it on and turn it off when you want. You can not turn it on at all. And, and that is good. Also, you can go in private rooms, right? So you can be in the party, and because it's a Zoom feature, you can go in private rooms with each other. It's all online. But if you don't want to go in at a private room, go hook, and go have an anky panky, a phone business that. All right. But again, Verona, you know what say, Verona, send me a text at just a one papa me this at 929-400-1249. So I can save your number. Because I don't think you save your number, 929-400-1249. Just send me a text at that number here. 929-400-1249. 929-1200. No, 929-400-1249. 929-400-1249. 929-400-1249. And that is the number that you're going to send me a text if you want to the link to join, right? And I'll send you the link, okay? That is the number also for you to send me a text. Just say, Raga, send me the link to join, and I'll send you back the link. Or the email, ragashanti@gmail.com. That is Ragashanti with one G, ends with an I, at gmail.com, and I'll send you the link, all right? Any questions from anybody? Let me see if anybody have any questions. Oh, wait, what happened over here? Because we didn't have to start over this, though. Right. We didn't have to start over this. Okay. Yeah. Any questions from anybody? Mr. Carol, you're good, man. You're TamFam Diamond, I think. Yeah, so you're good. You're in at the party tomorrow night. What happened to you? Okay, let me see if Ver does. Let me see if Ver know if he use phone. Because I know everybody know if he use phone, because sometimes Ver. Ver, me not send a text. Oh, no, hold on. Sorry. Me not. I'm waiting on me. Oh, so somebody send me. Oh, me never get to play the thing with Ver, me not send a text from you, Send me a text, man. All right, yes, I think Richie Rebly sent me a thing with mackerel. Is it here? Yeah. Mackerel and our baby father. Oh boy. Hold on there. More played phone. Oops. Come on. Look like this thing. I'm gonna try this again. Yeah. You know, play upon the computer, But Mackerel have a good baby father, man. What she have up on social media and be things, though. And this thing you know play. Well, I try to play that phone, but apparently it not play. I think I may have to save the person as Remember first. Okay, any questions? So Argentina gone through. Argentina, me tell us Argentina go win, you know. Okay, me tell us Argentina go win, right? So them gone through. Messi I go get it this year. Not that more Argentina. I would prefer Cameroon to win. Morocco. Let me see. Anybody? Yeah, me see it now, Ver. Me see it now. Okay, me see it now. Poor Ver. Never even know if you use it. Yeah. Ver, you know, used to phone down. Oh, sure. Trouble me, I trouble you, boo. Okay. It's a mackerel of the GPP. Donna Robertson, may I suggest lime, lemon, turmeric, and ginger? My good man. Me not sick, me not whatever. Me just look at sniffles, you know, but I'm good. Me ready for the party tomorrow, man. Members only party tomorrow night, 8 o'clock. Right, yes, sir. And thing and whatever. Well, me never did I bring no side, you know, but when I'm on the African side, when even though a lot of those Arabs don't treat black sub-Saharans good, they're very racist against black sub-Saharan Africans. You know that a lot of people are not aware, but Arab slavery killed as many people as the transatlantic slavery. To kill as many black people from sub-Saharan. Sub means below. So sub-Saharan means below the Sahara desert. So you don't know the black population, them mostly down there. So, all right. So a lot of people don't know that. And you know what was interesting too is that their form of slavery involved systematic castration. So they would kill the people, them and thing, the black people, them and thing. But when them slave them castrate them, so they weren't allowed to breed. Let me see. All right, Richardson and then a farm. Let me see if that one here go play now. Oh, this look like this will play. Oh, hold on. Hold on, mackerel. Hold them. Hold them, mackerel. Mackerel show up our good baby father. Come in, mackerel. I want to them. I want them hear about. Oh, hold on. All right, tell them, mackerel.
I put it down on the right one.
Sure.
We get so much in common. My pum turn good boy and a father. Now I'm the boy baby mother.
Bumbo clap, me can't bother.
Somebody could have want me. Murder! You have to be a father.
Jesus! Yo, she cracks me up. Yo, she kills me.
I put it down on the right one.
Sure.
We get so much in common.
Sure.
My pum turn good boy and a father.
Sure.
Now I'm the boy baby mother. And somebody could have want me. Murder! You know to be a father. Jesus! He does not breed me. What?
Oh, God. Let me tell you, man. Yo, oh, God. Yo, Shabba. You go, I vex. I jealous, cause I didn't want mackerel and you not get her. I jealous, cause I didn't want mackerel and you not get her. You didn't want mackerel and you don't get her, cause mackerel want you. Yo.
I want to say Jamaica sad.
Me tell you, no man, hey, mackerel have a confidence in her, she not care, no, Shabba.
Me see it, man.
You know, man, shall hold it long time, man. Them could have beat a little more, mackerel just hold her hard and I cut and go through, see me, and I try a little thing, always I try with a little brand, I sell a little thing and whatever. And I hear mackerel say, a good pump to the boy and a baby father. And him just sit down there killing teeth and a laugh, sweet him.
You don't know what me call it.
What?
You know what I say? At first, we look on the video, and I say, I look like Chris Cross, so.
Me tell Cross what you say. Me tell Cross what you
say. Look on the side with you.
Yeah.
See?
Yeah.
And when you look on, you say, me say, I look like Chris Cross, so.
No, if you have Chris Cross, it's true, you know. If you I could go back to the video because man, he look Chris Cross is true, man. I wonder if I cross and him hide out or something, you know. I fool him take over like he want to go around the thing, don't Shabba? Eh? Yeah?
I put it down on the right one.
Hold on there.
We get so much in common.
Hold on there.
My pum turn good boy and a father. Now I'm the boy baby mother.
Hold on, I could see it.
I put it down.
Look on the far side as the beginning of the start, man.
Oh, hold on there. Oi. Yeah, man, if you have a Chris Cross, you're true, man. If you have a Chris Cross, you're true. DJ Chris Cross, you breed mackerel. DJ Chris Cross, you breed mackerel. What a boy if you have a Jesus and peace if you have a cross, you're true. And that's how you gone cross. I saw your thing set. Yo.
I put it down on the
So Shabba, hold on, Shabba. You feel a little bit jealous, though, don't say you the beat, you know. You feel no, you did that dead over mackerel, you know, eh?
But ever since I'm honest, I listen to mackerel, you know, from so by the time I wonder where mackerel gets fair argument them from, you know.
No, hey, 1 or 2 times she dropped some serious meds, though, you know, man. Wait, hold on.
I put it down on the right
DJ Chris Cross.
We get so much in common. My pum turn good boy and a father. Now I'm the boy baby mother.
Well, you know, so she said turn boy and a father, she show the belly. Watch her, she show the belly. Watch her, she show the belly.
Boy and a father. Now I'm the boy baby mother. Somebody could have want me.
Sure. Murder.
You got to be a father. Jesus.
Hold on.
If that's not breed me, what? Isaac.
Hey.
Are you on the radio?
I am on the radio. What are you doing?
Mommy told me to tell you
wait.
that I got a 222 on my testing.
You got a 222 on your testing?
Yes.
That sounds really good, doesn't it?
Yeah, that means I'm still in the gifted program.
You're still in the gifted program. I am so proud of you. I am so proud. Huh?
And the swimming competition is tomorrow.
And the swimming competition is tomorrow.
Yeah.
Okay, so you're still in the gifted program, and what does that mean now? So, yeah,
I still get harder work.
You still get difficult work, but you can handle it, right?
Yeah.
Right?
I can handle prodigy all the time.
You're all over this, man. You're good like that. You know that, right?
Yes.
Who loves you?
You do?
That's right. Always, right? Congratulations on being in the gifted program, Zion. I am not surprised, but I know you worked hard for it, don't you? You studied real hard, didn't you?
I didn't study at all.
You did. You didn't study. You did not study.
I don't study.
You don't study?
I don't like to study.
No, but you gotta learn to study, kid, because studying is important. But hold on. So you did this well in the test. You're still in the gifted. They put you in the gifted program because you're just so bright. And you did this well in the test. So you're telling me you didn't study? Are you fibbing? No, hold on. You really didn't study, Papito?
No, I didn't study for it at all.
Oh, man. But congratulations, though, okay? Okay, say hello to my friend. He's online. His name is Shaba. Say hi, Uncle Shaba.
Hi, Uncle Shaba.
What's up, Zion? You all right?
Oh, you
Yes.
Okay.
All is well?
Uncle Shaba, Zion just like aced his exams, and he's still in the gift. They placed him in the gifted program because him say he's like really bright, and he just aced all his tests, and he's still in the gifted program. So you have to tell him congratulations, Uncle Shaba.
Yeah, man. Congrats, Zion.
Thank you.
I continue to do well. Okay, sir?
Okay.
And you must study. Okay?
Did you hear Uncle Shaba say you must study? He too say you must study, okay? Hey, Papito.
Yeah?
I'm going to finish this thing on the radio, and then I'll call you back, okay?
Okay.
All right?
Wait.
Huh?
Look at... Mommy was making a weird face when I did this.
Oh, okay. It's all good. All right, I'm going to call you back in a few, okay?
Okay.
All right. Yes, Shaba.
No.
Yeah, man. The boy.
Because I just come in and sit down in a me and say box cover. Let me see what I show me after listening repeat.
See,
Well, I want Monday. That show not go on Monday.
No. No, you know what I reach me now? Finals, papers, and things. Somebody that was big.
Okay.
Yeah.
Okay. For me, I search and I say, wait, I want to go on. Let me see too.
Yeah, no. Monday was like a repeat, you know. Thing.
Me say, to me take some. Tell them say me sick at work.
Yeah.
Now all listen to talk. Me not care.
Yeah.
So virgin for past 2 weeks, me just asleep so.
You just asleep.
Like more me sleep.
Hold on, you know what them say at Jamaica when you sleep in a Shaba. Shaba, you breathe somebody, man. Wow.
You see my little soldier them?
Yeah.
Them not well trained again, so they can't swim too far.
Oh, then can't swim too far. Well, as Pussy that said, do you have a delay problem or just your soldier them now? You're not a delay problem. Okay,
no,
but
just drunk them.
Okay,
just drunk them.
But your soldier them drunk. Your soldier. Oh, God. Yo, he said them just drunk. They can't really too go on with nothing and thing, yeah?
Yeah.
But them about same way, no, but you don't know. Them gone empty, you know? Them gone empty. Yeah, guns out, but a beer blank. Guns out, but a beer blank. Yeah, beer blank.
Load that to you, Load that to you.
Load that to who? No more. No more, Shaba, no more. Shaba member say, Shaba member make go back to back, you know, right? Back to back, right? My 3 kids, they're 1 year and 4 months apart. 3 of them. Mm-hmm. Yeah, exactly 1 year and 4 months apart between the 3 of them. So everything I do, I feel doing a trees in a Shaba. No, you get it? No, because you can't. Any parent can't tell you. You get one and so where's mine? That's not fair. Where's mine? So everything I do, I have to do in a trees. I have to do in a trees. Yeah, man, a trees, me have to work with right now. Well, there's a different trees me I work with now than the trees that me used to do back in the day.
Okay,
this is a noble trees, you know, that are different trees that we used to run back in the idea, you understand? And think that trees are different. But the boy is smart like a whip Shaba. You hear him say him not study? You hear him say him not study a real thing, you know?
If he's smart, man.
No, them pick me up with them tablet and thing, you know. What the KJ come to me? I see my talk to his mother and he said, so mommy, this thing right here, is it edible? Well, I know. What the back side we know about edible when we are coming? We are say, yo, this can't eat, or, you know, whatever, but is this edible?
the Raga, they know say, you have a little 2-year-old at the yard. More time you sit down and I watch her. Dan, anything at all, the picnic up on the tablet, you don't have to show the little girl.
No, man.
And they watch her. Me I said to her mother, say, oh, sure. I said, no, they just turn it on and she doesn't know if to go for.
It's just intuitive to them. I'm telling you, them just have this. These are digital children. These are digital babies. Some things that Zion explained to me. Sometimes me all clueless about whatever. And say, then why don't you just... You know this whole thing where the dad knows everything? So the people must ask the father.
We don't know nothing, man. Yo, one thing I said to you, the pit they come one day me at the house. She wanna watch TV. So she carry the remote, come give me.
Yeah.
So she give me the remote. Me turn on the remote and she has said to me, say, Coco 22. So me I say, what is that? So she take the remote from me. I put it on the remote and say, Coco 22. So me see the TV start change channel. So me I say, wait. They can't talk to your remote. So when me call the granny I say, yeah man, me say me feel shame, me say brother.
So Shabba, you never know that?
Rock, me not watch TV then.
Oh. A long time some of that though, you can't talk to, you just talk to whichever channel you want, you just say it tonight. You can't ask it question to and make it go figure out something for you.
Virgin, you met us when I watch TV, me say I was shame. I mean I shame with
No, the one of me get beaten with when KJ was like 3. And me carry him downtown Miami at one place named Bayside. And you know, so him say, so and so about the escalator. He must show me the escalator. Cause we're outside I walk, you know. So clearly no escalator now out there, so I'm wrong. So I look over and I say, you know, my sister him up on one tractor, you know. And I tell him, and I say, no, that's not an escalator, that's a tractor. Remember I say I'm a 3-year-old, you know. When I say, how old I say him is? 3-year-old, and we are walking the street. So I said, no, KJ, that's a tractor. I said, no, it's an escalator. So I explained to him now, say, escalator in a building, you know, it's like a step, a moving step or whatever. And the little boy just look upon me with frustration, you know, like he must say, this dunce spot. And the man just look up, and the man just stop. Almost now make like the road with frustration. Daddy, excavator, that right there, excavator, and that is a tractor, not the tractor. Excavator, and it's really an excavator. The boy applying for chewing, you know, they're sitting where dig up the dirt, right?
Yeah, man.
Yeah, I really that the boy applying for chewing, and I tell me said that is the excavator. Because basically, I tell me say you pronounce it wrong. You know, you're right because and don't even insult me about escalator because escalator can't outside. So I don't know where you explain to me, right? Are you getting on my nerves right now? Okay, so what I'm saying it's an excavator. You want to hear me the tour? Yeah, excavator, daddy, excavator. God, understand yourself, man. I say, Shabba, I'm humble. Humble, man. I tell him, man, for them thing, what the age day she come up now, my daughter. Remember, she have 5, you know?
Yeah. She have 5 already?
Yeah. Yeah, Jide have 5.
Yes, you sure?
Remember, back to back, Jide have 5, KJ have 6, Zion have 7. Zion are going to be 8 January. Yeah. Jide come. Daddy. Sometimes boys are just so frustrating.
I'm seeing an argument.
Oh, God. Why? That's a show for them thing different. For them thing. When we are bounce plastic man off a wall and I play marble and with the pan 1, 2, 3 red light. Bull in the pen, you can't come out. Teeny, peeny. For them thing different right here now, man. For them thing different right here now. What they for the KJ him come up and thing and whatever. I wonder what exists outside of our galaxy. That was second son. You know, he might wonder what exists outside of our galaxy, you know, because, you know, I know all the planets, but Dad, did you know that there are other planets outside of our galaxy? And I said, yes, there are some powerful telescopes that have identified additional planets, because when we were growing up, we thought there was only 9 planets, but there's only 9 planets in the Milky Way, you know? And he said, Dad, I know all of that. I'm going to be a scientist. And do you think maybe I could just travel outside of our galaxy? And at them conversation, they pick me at the point right, you know.
I mean, there's man now I know where I'm going. Sometimes I feel say people about too. And I'm alone I wonder.
No, I don't say people. I say living things. Living things. My argument is this. Earth is a fraction of a grain of sand in the universe, right? Right? Earth. Yeah. Just Earth alone. The whole of Earth is just like a fraction of a grain of sand. Earth is that small in the universe. Earth is minuscule. I just think it is just so atrocious and arrogant to think that in this vastness that we call the universe, we are the only living thing there is.
Yeah.
I think it's ludicrous. It's nonsense. So there has to be living things out there. I mean, I would say people, because people is something we use on Earth, but there's got to be living entities out there.
For real, man.
So Argentina got you. So Argentina go win the World Cup. I call it. All right, Messi deserve a World Cup. And thing, I'm gonna see it.
All right. So because of all the Adidas, that's why I said that.
Because of what? Osvaldo. No, well, you know me because my cousin they brought me up Argentina from back in the day with Osvaldo Ardiles and them people and things like that, you know, yeah. But I'm not really an Argentina fan, you know, but I like Messi. He's a humble youth and very talented and thing, and him deserve a championship, man.
You know, so I first never seen play so good. I not rate him, you know.
No, man, Messi good, man. I want to you, man.
No, you know, I not rate him. I first me ever see him dominate a game. I not rate him.
Me not watch it. You watch a game today? You watch a game today?
Yeah, I watch the second, the last part of it.
Oh, okay.
Argentina was my side, but they say when Jamaica got World Cup 98.
Yeah.
Me stop supporting that team. And me have on Jamaica again to reach back a World Cup.
Loyal your thing there, don't you? Big up yourself, man. I say a word,
yeah.
Man.
So I don't really watch that team, but Argentina was my team. Maradona was my footballer.
Maradona, I have a little problem with him, you know. No, me no.
Maradona alone with one World Cup in the audience.
No, man. I'm surprised. I'm surprised you there. England and like Maradona, them eat him like poison up the turret. You remember the whole hand? You remember the whole hand of God thing, right? You remember the whole hand of God thing?
Brother, you must have been watching England play nothing.
Oh, okay.
No, I'm not watching play nothing, man. They win everything before it go on, and then too wicked and lie.
Well, you know it go. Me only go, you know, Shabba, me I look food
man,
in the car. Yeah, man, because I'm hungry, man, I got, you know, me I got, yeah. Yo, recommend a meal for me. Recommend a meal for me go buy right now.
Yeah, brother, you know, say, I really homemade food me deal with.
Oh.
Me not eat out, you know. If me eat out, me have upset stomach.
You never eat out yet?
Fuck off.
What? It was a simple question. It was a simple question. It was a simple question. Why the anger? Why the anger? That was just so unnecessary. I am so lost as to why you got angry just now. I don't get it. I am so lost. I don't know what happened just now. I'm clueless. What just happened? Something upset you. Something upset you. Whatever. No. You're leaving with an abruptness. I don't know. All right, my brother. All right, sir. God. Was it something I said? Yo, right away Shabba serve me up and thing. Shabba say move your chaw. Yo, people big up on yourself, you know, me and go up and look a restaurant now. I have to be careful, you know, people are gonna know where they're near to me. But on Friday them sell some face it, what go on, my general? Face it, we have a party tomorrow night, you know, members only party, you know, your TamFam Diamond. Make sure say you're following a party tomorrow. Okay. Yo, when TamFam have party, you know, face it, wear the most colorful outfit them. The most colorful outfit them. Yo, nobody no match like face it, you know, when you go party, you know. Everything have a match, you know, man. Everything have a match. Proper match, Lily. Everything have a match. You go hard. Yo, so on Friday evening, them send some, when me always buy, me eat, but me not really fool on it that much, you know. But them brown stew fish taste good. Yeah, man, them brown stew fish always of course be a bad word and things. So I hold one of them brown stew fish, you know, with look of rice and peas. Me I try cut out the rice, you know, cause starch thing and I do me well, you know. Nah do too well with the starch thing. But so I go hold a brown stew fish and I go hold some of the manish water soup. Yeah. I hold some of that too, you see me? Alright. Somebody said get curry goat and rice. Sheba said get curry goat. Hello, Sheba. Sheba, them say, I must make sure say me big you up, you know, when me see you, you know. Okay, them say you will beat me, you know. From the last little drama they don't it. Trudy and say get some soup first. Yes, I will do that. You know what I'm saying? In Jamaica, bust the gas. Face it's a ton cornmeal with saltfish, pumpkin and peas. Like, when me gonna get... Actually, Spring Garden sell ton cornmeal. With saltfish and pumpkin and peas. Face it that you ate now. Delmarine. Shabba, Delmarine say, Allah, you tell boy, you know, eat out. Shabba, then how you make Delmarine for know your business? Shabba, how you make Delmarine know your business? Shabba, how you make Delmarine know your business? But Delmarine say, Allah, you tell boy, you know, eat out. Shabba, then how Delmarine know Shabba? You ever eat out at Delmarine restaurant yet? Eh? Shabba, you ever eat out at Delmarine restaurant yet? Talk up, man, make we know, because Delmarine look like she knows, so you eat out. Okay, alright. Christina says soup and jerk lobster. Jerk lobster. I would kill for that, no. I would kill for that, no. Rosalie, I hear you. Jerk lobster. Let me tell you something, man. You see, when you go over Hillshire side there and whatever, man, them have a way where them cook seafood over there, man. Me I tell you, man, I know nothing normal, man. Anytime I go down there, I have to go over there go get some item. I can't wait. I long for go Jamaica, I say. I long for go Jamaica, but you don't know. Alright, people, do remember, members only party tomorrow, TamFam Platinum, TamFam Diamond tomorrow, 8 o'clock, we kick it off and thing, we just roll through, see? Later on tonight is Ragashanti live on the Bridge 99 FM on IrieJam Radio, and of course that's available online as usual, and if you don't get to see it, I will be posting it over here on Ragashanti TV. Want to remind you again, join Ragashanti TV, and support the thing over here, alright? Bless upon yourself, people, protection and guidance and all these things, all right? What's the ride? What is this thing?
king of the dancehall. You don't know who I am. The girls them sugar pan, everything cool and everything stands strong. Boom! I am big enough, the original king of Mixup, Ragashanti. So ladies and gentlemen, help me welcome the original king of Mixup and An Blenda, Ragashanti.
Yeah man. February 3rd I'll be in London. February 3rd I'll be in London for Latoya party. And again, over in London, them not announce venue until it's close to the time. But just want to remind you to all my TamFamers over there in London, I'll be there for a party on February 3rd. I want you to come out and support Latoya party. Ragashanti I host a party there and thing, but of course, TamFamers you can come out and we hang out and have some fun too and thing. February 3rd, just look out for that. More than likely, it's going to be probably like East London, I think. You see, me I go and like me know me I said, like me know London like that, don't right? But February 3rd, Ragashanti up in London, you see it? Proper thing. All of my London people and my England people, them roll out, see it? I want to say congratulations to Zion. I want to say congratulations to Zion, people. You heard. My boy aced his exams and he's still in the gifted program, doing exceptionally well. But we shouldn't be surprised, though. Why, bright? So all who are rolling for Ragashanti live later, sooner or later. Members only party tomorrow, Ragashanti TV. Members only party tomorrow night, 8 o'clock. Line up!